I didn't do anything! I got some catching up to do. Before we proceed with the story. And I think I picked up a new thing for Tina. Or not. Olivier's Angels. Wondering, was P4? Oh yeah, you forgot about the fog dust. Yeah. JC. Understandable, Neo. Nothing but love to JC, but his some of his preferences. I would be lying if I said they didn't make me a little uncomfortable sometimes. Yeah, Usko, if you weren't here last time, we had to make a pit stop and roll. We had to make a flight. We had to get a flight transfer here in our hometown to go back to the to get to the city where our actual next objective is. But as we were landing, we discovered that the entire city is covered in Persona 4 fog. So so we decided to extend our visit and try to figure out what the hell's causing this one. On top of the fog getting thicker, a couple of random people have started collapsing. Just randomly falling comatose with no sign of waking up, completely unresponsive. And according to a couple of the witness reports, every time it happened, there was either a sighting of a strange, possible ex-circus performer, that also may or may not have a history with Shara. We're thinking she's our next enforcer. Understatement! I know. I get it, believe me. I try to be very careful about which of his arts I allow to share. Nothing happened, Duff. Just you know. you know the kind of stuff he draws. It's a little saucy. Too saucy for my blood. I repeat, porn artists are some of the nicest people I've ever met. But also, I just don't want to look at it sometimes. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. We're currently separated. The boys went to, the fog is now so thick that it's, like, actually dangerous for people to be up and about, plus we don't want more people falling comatose, so, the guys are off to, alert and evacuate anyone still in the mines. While the girl squad is going... first I'm going to do this hell tower, because I forgot to off-screen last time. I also fucked up. So the newest Gambling Jack volume, I may have missed one already for all I know. I've not been too good about keeping track of it this time. I also missed an issue of the news. No! Ah! My playthrough is ruined. God damn it! Not the liberal news. How will I live? Fuck. Well, I don't know about that one. The newest, I genuinely might keep a save file. Real talk, I deadass might hold on to a save file and go back. Maybe I can figure out a way to play this while I'm on vacation and catch up. Well, yeah, because so I don't know what to do about that. If there's a way to backtrack on that, maybe I won't have to, and I definitely don't have to on this because what happened here is one of the person who was supposed to give me this is the mother of one of the children who fainted. So, you know, She's got bigger concerns than giving Estelle her gambling addiction manga. She will not give it to you after. I assume the window is after the kid fame. Not too sure exactly, but I have to assume it's just as long as you talk to her after that, it's not as strict. But yeah, that one's not a big deal because I can apparently buy it later in like chapter 6 or something. I think I saw. But man, if I'm fucked on the liberal news, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I gotta get the liberal. And alright, I forgot to do this off screen, so if you'll excuse me, these towers are definitely worth doing. They have thus far apparently been almost completely optional in this game, with the exception of like a couple of side quests on top of them. That one with the photo. You just realize you have nothing to talk about, Best? Crazy thought. But you could stay anyway. That may sound like madness, but it's just crazy enough to work. You don't have to. You don't have to. Yeah. I know you don't really vibe with these games. Which I will admit is still kind of weird to me. I mean, I remember why. Like, I know you had some problems with it, like visually. Monster Emanations finished? No, Shin. I had a rough day. Because of the issue with my internet, I had a hard time sleeping, getting worried about that, or I was worried that it wasn't going to be fixed, which sure enough, it seemed like it might not be. It's holding steady. Like, I'm not not sure. I logged in on Star Rail again a little bit before I took a nap, and like it seemed like the ping was still doing the thing, but like nothing else seems affected by it. Nothing else is slow, so I don't know what the problem is. If it keeps happening in just in the Hoyo games, then I don't know. There's just something funky there. Maybe their servers are broken or something. But yeah, I was up late worrying about that. Woke up early-ish for my oddly timed dinner lunch. My one meal a day that I always do at odd times of the day. Whatever you want to call it. And because of all that, I didn't get a chance to do all the stuff off screen that I said I was gonna do. So I'm going to very, very quickly just try to run through these and get it done. Do they reflect fire? The fuck was that? Y'all see that? Don't know why they thought it appealed to people when it's Chinese exclusive, but P5X has this one guy doing the Ichigo pose for his all-out attack. Like, I don't know what they're doing in general. I don't know what the merit of doing a Chinese exclusive Persona 5 gacha that only has a Japanese dub as far as I know. They reflect that too. I'm gonna have to fuck with my I was gonna say, I was gonna ask why the hell are these guys so tanky on top of reflecting most magic, but I'm guessing it's more because of just the girls in general have lower physical stats. Come on, they got it. Something's gotta be able to hit them. probably know the answer, and also they have a resistance to it anyway, so... Nope. What's even the point? What's even the point of them taking different damage from some moves when they reflect everything regularly anyway? Bruh. What sick asshole designed these things? That's just rude. Not even hard, just why? Why are you like this? But yeah, I am recording, just in case something funny happens or whatever. Or, interesting talking points, I guess, but, what I'll probably do is, as soon as I finish this and, that monster, I'll, break up the recording. Dislikes still happening? Oh, on YouTube? Let me look. I haven't been paying attention. Admittedly. Because I'm at the point where it was happening so consistently that I'm trying to tune it out because it genuinely does make me feel bad. Even though it shouldn't. It does. When you're a small... It'd be one thing if we had more views in general. But the fact that I'm as small time as I am, and then on top of it, half the likes are always dislikes. Okay, that's bizarre. That's really weird. Okay, it's still happening, but it's only on the Trails vids. It's only on all the Trails of the Sky uploads. Right? Yeah, there's none. There's none from when I did the Genshin stuff in Fontaine the other week, and there's none from the Star Rail uploads thus far. It's only, and I was off and on between those. So it's like nothing. Thumbs up, dislikes. Thumbs up. It's only Trail. If it is still the Edelgard stand, does the Edelgard stand hate Estelle? Does the Edelgard stand hate female characters actually being well written and nuanced? Like, what? Yeah, you got me on that one. I would think it would be the opposite. Like if it's somebody other than the Edelgard stand, maybe it's because I shit on I complained about Genshin and the Hoyo games so much. But no, they're fine with that apparently. No comments, no comments. Only comment on actual new uploads I've gotten recently is Stu on the Grimace Child. That is fucking weird. Well, now I'm just confused. Your problem with that gacha is that it looks too shiny for P5. No, Stu. I agree completely. Like, something about it just looks off. Like, it's something about the artwork, just everything about it, like, it looks overly shiny and like a cheap knockoff at the same time. Like, it feels like bad fan art. Like, you know, when P5 first dropped, when it first dropped, it still happens. You know how P5 is the popular one, and everybody does like, oh man, here's a insert character, here's all-out attacker, here's my OC's all-out attack finisher. And like, a lot of them look good. Like, obviously there's some talented people out there, but like, there's always just this sense of like, you're trying a little too hard. Yeah, even that sounds mean to say, but like, you know what I mean though. Just a certain air of like, oh, this is not the original. It's weird. Estelle used a big stick equals Lance. Lance equals Dimitri. Yeah, like, I got no idea on that one. That's genuinely, that one makes my head hurt. Unironically, I think I actually need to get up in a second to get some Tylenol. Like, my head is actually kind of pounding now. Be it because of that or just general bad timing, but like, holy shit, like, I don't get that at all. Like, who would... Like, not liking this game or being indifferent to it, that's one thing. Again, I understand what I understand Beth's issues with it. But, like, who the hell, like, what the hell could this game have done to somebody to make them hate it so much as to, randomly dislike Bomb? Not even Bomb, again, it's only, like, one per video. So it has actually kind of calmed down in that regard. Whenever it usually happens, it's like 3 per video, and they again once again it's obviously the same person because it happens at the exact same time. I'll go from having like no views to having I'll go from having like 5 views and 4 dislikes in the span of like 10 minutes. But this one I have no clue. Was Square that bad with Final Fantasy VII? Maybe. It's a weird dislike thing, where it only dislikes videos at a certain length of the trail streams or longer? Maybe? Could be that. Again, people do tend to like shorter videos, hence why I am trying to like break stuff up when possible. Like with the Hoyo updates. Also, thank you, Shin. I got this. I still gotta get up and get some Tylenol in a second. Try and hold on. The cool stuff, minor details of P5 that you like are like the chairs are dirty and the trash on the floor, which the game doesn't have, yeah. I haven't looked at it too deeply to like know exactly what you're talking about, but like I can imagine. Why waste all these concepts on the gacha? That's the other weird thing, right? Because like people were freaking out about that one adult party member or whatever, and like the fandom reacted positively to Zenkichi, as far as I know. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure what the hell they're doing. That game's existence is just a huge question mark. The blonde Bayonetta, yeah, the blonde Bayonetta. The girl whose skin tone randomly gets darker in Phantom Thief mode. And people keep saying, "Oh, it's okay that she's doing it. It's okay that happens because she used to be a Gyaru girl or whatever." I'm like, well, now she's a 40-year-old woman. She is now a 40-year-old woman, and it's kind of cringe that happens. Not gonna lie. Oh, I hate to waste it, but I think the bombs are worth it, right? Think people would complain if Robin would be dark-skinned in live action? Probably. Probably because, you know, there's always gonna be assholes like that. I don't think it would be a huge thing. Like, it would depend on which Robin. There are some. I feel like there are some. I feel like it's less consequential on certain Robins than it is others. And and again, when they do that stuff, there's always going to be at least some people who complain no matter what because racism exists. But oh, One Piece Robin. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. My bad. Fucking Batman. I was thinking about Batman because Robin was actually supposed to be black in the theoretical 4. Tim Burton. No. Before they switched to Joel Schumacher, what would have been the 3rd Tim Burton Batman movie. Yeah. What became Batman Forever? Yeah. They were gonna get Marlon Wayans to be Robin at one point, or were trying to. Yeah. I thought you meant Batman Robin. Yes. No, One Piece Robin. Of course. Same thing. Like, there's no matter what, no matter how much sense it makes for a character to be black, there are always going to be people who complain about them being black. Back in the day of Star Trek Voyager, there were people who were upset that there was a black Vulcan, even though, you know, Vulcan is a desert-like planet. So people being darker actually makes sense. But there were still people who shat on that back in the day. And he wasn't a previously established character. He was just a black Vulcan. So, you know. I kind of hope they do. I know that her being kind of being kind of like darker than everyone else in the anime was apparently an error. Hence why they as far as I can tell, like, slowly phased it out, and then by the time skip she was lily white. But I kind of liked her with the darker tone personally. So if Netflix wanted to go that route, I'd be all for it personally. God, I'm gonna have to put my foot in my mouth. I'm gonna have to put my foot in my mouth if the show ends up being awful. Like, just completely irredeemably bad. But assuming the show is at least decent. Bruh, if we get season 2, we're gonna get Alabasta. We're gonna get live-action Crocodile. Think about it. CG Chopper! We're gonna get shitty CG Chopper. Ah, the other side of the coin. I don't want that. Bon Clay, CG Brooke. No, that's a ways off. That's season 5 or some shit. Bon Clay first heat Chopper. I'd rather have that than CG. The dream would be to just make a goddamn puppet. A decade ago, that would have been the obvious solution, is to just make an animatronic Chopper. But that's just not a popular method of creating characters like that these days, even though it's the one that looks the best still, in my opinion. Muppet Chopper, yes. Puppets in action scenes? How many action scenes is Chopper involved with his baby form? You would have to do something else for his more humanoid form, his Hulk form. That you would have to do with fursuit or CG, unfortunately. That's a little too big to make work, I think. Imagine they blend the CG onto the chopper puppet like the dice of Jurassic Park. Oh yeah, no, that's the other thing. Like, you can still use CG, just don't use it to make the entire character hole fluff. That's what CG should actually be being used for. You have the animatronic. You have something that can move around and be real and part of the action, and not feel cheap and fake. Because human eye can detect fakeness, you know. And then you use CG to touch everything up or add the expressions and shit. CG would have fixed that creepy ass mouth within a mouth from that one shot in Ninja Turtle. Just saw 2 episodes today. This stuff is more abridged version, but it didn't feel rushed, and you liked how Kuro was played. Nice. Cowabunga. CG Sonic Chopper.
Meow?
Sonic was a movie, this is a TV budget, yeah. Again, like, I get it. I understand why CG has become so ubiquitous, because it's cheaper. Animatronics were very, very pricey back in the day.
So sorry.
Hence why the Turtles in Ninja Turtles 3 look so shit. Because they couldn't afford Jim Henson that time around. You think Jim Henson designed those things? They just need to find define furries and whoever's making the Freddy movie. Is the Freddy movie actually using animatronics? If so, that's cool.
We're good to go.
A kid in a fursuit, a kid in a fursuit. Like, I think what we're getting at here is that there are many, many solutions. There are many, many solutions to characters like Chopper that aren't CG. Will they go those routes? Probably not. And that's also assuming we even get a second season, because who knows? Because Netflix likes to lie. Netflix really likes to bloat / exaggerate their numbers and lie about how well their stuff is actually doing. They tried to sell Cowboy Bebop as a hit.
We're good to go.
When it was very, very clear that that was not true. Not even talking about the quality of the show, just not that many people were watching as they tried to claim there were.
Scary.
An adult man in a fursuit who thinks he's a kid. Kissing Booth was actually watched by 9 billion people, actually? Oh, I'm sure it was. Shit, what was that item? What was that for? Shit, which chest was that? App number 5. Gypsy Queen. That sounds like a Shara weapon, if I've ever heard one. No? What the fuck? Is it armor? It's armor. Okay, alright. Well, my point still stands. Fucking minions. God. That does not surprise me. Again, I don't even know which one it was. I don't even know which movie it was, so don't ask me, but like, my little brother, during that whole mess a while back, at one point he started to play one of those movies on he started to play one of those movies on TV, on Netflix or whatever. I listened to maybe 10, 15 minutes of it, if even. I heard fucking 5 licensed songs. What are you doing? The fuck are you doing? The kids love them, I guess.
Seems you came up short.
The Game Grumps made a Danganronpa off a tier list, oh man. Have they played through all of them? Licensed songs? Like popular songs. Songs not made, songs that were not produced for the movie. Songs that other people made a decade to 5 decades ago. Like the opening credits song. I will say, at least they made some interesting choices, I guess. The opening credits song was like a weird, some kind of Asian, I think. I don't know what language it was, but it was some kind of weird, different language cover of Bang Bang He Shot Me Down. It was fucking weird, man. No idea what was up with that, but I was like, what are you doing? K-pop? Is there a K-pop version of My Baby Shot Me Down? I guess there could be. I don't know what the fuck they get up to over there. That's better than expected, yeah. Yeah, I forget what other songs it was. It was like, that was, they played that over the opening credits. And I think it was supposed to be like a James Bond parody with like the cinematography they were going with. And then like Funky Town or some shit played as a character was going to school or something. That one's a little less appropriate. Game Grumps are down with Gundam, nice. Excellent. Yo! Holy shit. Well, it depends on if I can kill it. Oh yeah, we can get them. Or not.
Oh, are we done already?
The girls are gonna be so much higher level than the guys, dear god. Yo, Tita got an upgrade. Hell yeah.
A ring? Why would something like this be here? Did someone misplace this?
This is an odd place to drop something, though. I can't see anyone coming here for a picnic, that's for sure. That's weird.
Yeah, same here. It doesn't have an inscription or anything. I wonder whose it is.
Well, let's get with us. If we really want to know, we can ask around to town.
True enough. I'll hang on to it.
Oh, I think I think that's a quest, actually. I didn't even talk to the guy. That was my first thought, is that, like, that would actually be, like, an Easter egg of some kind, because this was optional. I apparently did not have to come here at all. But no, it's part of a quest, I think. Just find Wiseman here. Can you imagine? I kept waiting for it, the first game and this one. Like, even before I was, like, truly, truly suspicious of him, I kept going up to these towers and expecting to find him, and it just never happened. Live stream chat, 1 sec. Phone out. Oh, here's their tier list. Let's see. Akane and best. Mahiru. Don't think she's that good, but okay. Sayaka. I like Sayaka. Sayaka's cool. But no. Junko, absolutely not. Hero! Well, of course they like Hero. Hero's literally Dan. Worst. Hates Toko and Genocide Jack, based. Hates Hifumi, unbased. Hates Kyondo, understandable. Hates Teru Teru, not so based. Meh on Kazuichi and Taka. Neutral on Hajime. Nah. Nah.
No. I have no money. No. I went the wrong way.
Can we appreciate the fact that I killed 2 shiny palms in the span of like 10 minutes? Hajime. Same, Stell! Fucking same. Not Hajiman Hinata, man. Hajime is one of my favorite video game protagonists of all time. They also put Asahina. That's look, Hina's great. That's fine. Also, Fuyuhiko only in good. That is also going to be a yikes from me. Like, I understand. Gundam Tanaka is base, don't get me wrong, but, like, Fuyuhiko is honestly my actual favorite character from 2. I appreciate that they're not completely sleeping on Nekomaru, if nothing else, because Nekomaru usually gets overlooked as well. Fuck my luck. Hey, I'm as confused as you are. Mukuro and Nagito in the same tier is also kind of weird, but... Not... I will never, ever, ever judge anyone for for how they feel about Nagito. Whether it's good or bad. However you feel about Nagito, he is obviously a very, very controversial, very, very broad character. Ticks a lot of different boxes. Either love him or hate him. However you feel about him, I understand. What's voice monkeying for? I never really asked. Just for people to chit chat. Just the equivalent of general chat, but for voices. I only get good luck in Nagashi. Pretty much. Yeah, like that one time we discussed the Rider War, exactly. They did put Sakura in top tier. They are also not sleeping on Sakura. She's also one who can get overlooked. I do appreciate that.
Oh, are we done already?
What makes Hajime great? What makes Hajime great is how real he is. Like, more so than almost any other character in any of those games, Hajime feels like he could be a real person. Just he reacts extremely believably to the situation at first. And even after things escalate and he realizes his first instinct was right. Like, he just is able to keep a cool head for the most part while still not feeling, like, bland or, like, he's too confident or whatever. Usko. Usko's played the games. I'm pretty sure Usko knows. He just might not like Hajime as much as I do, which is understandable. The live dubs? Yeah. Yeah, I set up an entirely separate category for the live dubs, so that's its own thing. But yeah, I forget exactly why I first set it up. I guess we don't technically really need it, but eh. Because we've got the you can stream with the Dinosaur 2 category now. You love Hajime, you just have a hard time knowing why. Fair enough. Yeah, no, like, he's very believable. Yeah, no, he's relatable. His struggle that escalates. There's also, yeah, that's not even getting into the stuff with the end of the game. Like, the stuff I'm talking about is in relation to him early on. But yeah, like, obviously the end game stuff adds, like, a whole new layer to it. That obviously is a little less relatable. That whole experience is less relatable, but that's kind of the point. Is what was done to him to do that. And it's very engaging. It's a very intriguing and engaging storyline that does make sense with the rest of the themes of the game. I'm not gonna get into it because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who has not experienced it. Again, try to be better about that in general. Not talk about unrelated games and unrelated playthroughs without at least warning people. And just, I played through the game once, or watched a playthrough, whatever. I experienced the game myself once, and I thought he was fine. Like, I thought Hajime was pretty cool. I didn't really have any deep thoughts on him up until the endgame stuff. And I was like, yeah, he's pretty alright. Like, obviously he's overshadowed by people, larger-than-life people like Gundam and Fuyuhiko and Nekomaru and yada yada. Is the fog environmental or is it lore fog? It's lore. There's some kind of experiment going on with Ouroboros. There's an evil bell woman. Who is likely responsible. Didn't think they'd make time to add Alter Ego Kianto and Mekamaru, yeah. It just depends on if the tier list has him or not. But yeah, no, I played through the game once, thought Hajime was okay. Played through the game the second time on stream with Ivy and Ian. And obviously Ivy and Ian are like a lot more exploratory than me. Like, they talk to everybody, they examine everything, even if it doesn't need to be for the plot or whatever. And that was when I first started noticing all of the like, one, I was able to pick up on some things in general that I hadn't picked up on before with the character. But two, and what really sold me on him, Hajime is always thinking about those who are gone. Like, always. There are a shit ton of, like, minor, non-plot related things that you could examine in that game, and he'll be like, man, insert dead person here would have loved this. And he'll just, like, say a quick thing about, like, hoping that they can make it out of this for their sake. I'm just like, bruh. Makoto did not do that. At least not to my recollection. As far as I know, the only time Makoto did stuff like that is if you, like, specifically examine their old rooms and stuff. Star Help Reload, oh my god. Poor Yanqing. Ooh, coffee cake. Or just Goro. Thank you very much. Also, Fuchsia, good job sharing up flowers. Glad to hear it. I was wondering what you guys were up to in there. And then I saw her descriptor. Good looking out. Okay, now I just gotta figure out who lost this ring. I really hope we can make it out of this for the sake of John Cheese and his abject hatred of dairy products. Yes. But yeah, just thinking about their would-be leader, about how he was better suited. Like they've lost their leader, and like he doesn't try to step into that role. It's not a matter of him being who's protege and like trying to take over whatever. Like, he's flying by the seat of his pants basically the whole game. Okay, there are a couple at the church. Are you guys the couple? Come closer, Elle. I want to see your smile.
You guys got a minute? Who might you be? I'm with the guild. You're Armand, right? I totally saw your request and know exactly what I'm doing.
Why is your heart so beautiful even though I'm the cause of your suffering?
Don't say that, Armand. I know just how hard this is on you. We promised that night, didn't we, you and I?
No matter what.
I love you, Ellie. I love you, Armand.
You guys wanted something, right?
Yes, the request. Make it short. We lost our ring.
I found a ring. What a coincidence.
Bless you, Bracers. Bless your hearts.
Your heart's so beautiful. Oh, Armand.
So, what do you need?
Let me explain. As quickly as possible, please. We already know. We've been done known. It looks like a crow ate a ring and sandwich. Oh my god! Oh, that's it! That's our engagement ring!
Seriously?
Are you sure? Absolutely sure. Can't thank you enough for your kindness. Looks like my hunch was on the mirror. I do appreciate the fact that the dialogue actually changes if you've already found stuff in advance. There's nothing with there's no like they don't like end the conversation and then you just have to go back and be like, oh man, you found it. Blah, blah, blah. They just adjust the scene to account for it. It's cool.
Never thought we'd find a ring on the roof of the tower. Here, let me give it back before it gets lost again.
Thank you. I don't even know how to express how I feel right now.
Tee! We've never lost our faith in you, so thank you so much. We didn't do it. We just came here, man.
Your wedding's not too far off now, right? Best wishes.
Thank you.
Good, this is a little embarrassing to hear said out loud.
Don't be embarrassed, my love. For no other love has received a stronger blessing. We still have a lifetime of well wishes ahead of us.
Oh, Armand, Ellie. Oh, they're off in their own little world. I think it's sweet. It'd be rude to interrupt them. Let's excuse ourselves.
Yes, good idea. Go. Pardon us, lovebirds.
It's so tragic how John Cheese died. Man, my favorite character, John Cheese. He comes out the gate. They had the nerve. They had the nerve to make the best character in any Danganronpa game and kill him off that fast. Fucking disgusting. How actually dare they? Okay, now I just gotta kill that other monster. Again, I'm sorry about this, like I said. Just today turned out to be kind of a bad day. Let me scroll back up and get a map.
Oh, hey!
Oh, right, this is also the way the plot is. Well, well, shit. Well, now I have no choice but to just leave this all in the video. I'm sorry. Who's? Men, halt!
Hi, Mr. Aston. It's been a while.
It has indeed, Estelle. You too, Sherazard. You're doing some guild work, I take it.
Yeah, we are, you see. Wait, squad's coming to guard Roland? Is that?
Yep, that's us. We'll be protecting the city along with reinforcements from the Haken Gate.
I see.
Thank you, sir.
Not at all. It's the duty of the Royal Army to protect Her Majesty's subjects. How's Roland looking?
Well, the fog's getting thicker, but there haven't been any new coma cases at least. Oh, sorry, Mr. Aston.
Yes, about Luke. From what I've been told, he's simply isn't waking up. There's no threat to his health otherwise. You don't need to avoid the topic for my sake.
But
Right now, we both need to focus on our jobs. I forget the lore. I'm assuming this guy is Luke's dad. I suspect that's the best way we can help to save him.
Mr. Ashton.
That's very true. Ashton, please take care of the city for us.
Absolutely, leave it to us. Men, listen up. Roland's directly ahead. I want patrol teams to begin their rounds the instant our boots hit the pavement. Is that clear? Sir, yes, sir! Best moment of a hero and villain teaming up in media, in contrast to the worst case. I would have to think very hard about that.
Is that Luke's?
Yeah, Mr. Aston is Luke's father. I'm sure he's really beside himself with worry, but he's trying not to show it.
Seems like a very strong kind of man. He is. We'll have to do our best, too. Come on, Purcell Farm isn't too far ahead, if I remember correctly.
This is absolutely not media in general. Again, I would have to think very hard about that because that's a very broad trope that probably applies to a lot more things. But me being me, my first thought was, of course, Kamen Rider. And the first shit example I thought of was Aruto and Guy from Zero One. And the first Kino example I thought of was Emu and Parado from X-Aid. So, you know, the duality of Takahashi. Goku and Frieza. Goku and Frieza somewhere in the middle. I actually did not really have a problem with it for the most part. I thought it was if they were going to do it, I thought it was handled about as well as it could be. And I do, a part of me does kind of dig the weird frenemy thing they had going on towards the end. Well, shit. The exit was down. I hate the way these maps are laid out. God damn it.
Man, there wasn't any fog here yesterday.
Yes, let's go explain the situation to Miss Purcell. I doubt even Franz would try and go out and make a delivery in this mess. I hope not, anyway.
Knowing Mr. Purcell, I don't know.
That was... No.
Shara!
Come on. Hopefully I don't get railroaded. I mean, even if I do, I could probably go back and kill it later.
What the fuck are these?
Fucking demons. Goddamn wraiths. What the fuck?
Monsters made of fog?
What?
We've no time for debate. Take him down. Fucking fog demons? Jesus Christ. Well, that escalated quickly. Not beating the Persona 4 not helping with the Persona 4 allegations, unfortunately, but hey. Granted without the localization discrepancy, I think this might have been way before. I think this might have been out a bit before Persona 4.
This ought to perk you up. Come on.
Very good music. Happy birthday to Simps for Luffy. Simps for Luffy? Oh, the snake lady. The snake lady that I haven't met yet. Happy birthday, you. I will try very hard to reserve judgment on you until I actually meet you. Don't know how much I trust her. But we'll see. Damn you, Ken Pendant. Oh, they resist debuffs. Interesting. God damn, Cheetah keeps missing. Is it something, Huh. I wonder if I can only hit them with arts. Yeah, I think I can. This Ouroboros guy's really cooked today. Another thing to come out of live-action One Piece, Makenu Zoro's actor reading people's thirst tweets for live-action Zoro. Excellent. Good for him. What a king. Again, literally if nothing else, I cannot stress how cool the cast seems. They seem like cool people. They seem like they had a lot of fun working on it. I was gonna say, yeah, the way Blanco. That's why I was confused, because he said Sims plural. I'm like, we're all people who are Luffy Sims born on the same day. Is it also Smoker's birthday and Alvida's? I think that's all the members of the harem that Blanco's been keeping track of thus far. Or no, Lola. He added Lola. I don't know if... Does Lola count? I don't think Lola's explicitly a Luffy simp, because Lola asked everyone to marry her, right? That's the joke. Okay, no, they can be hit.
Well, that takes care of that.
They actually can be hit by physical. They just got dodge out the wazoo, apparently. The cast had fun, you can tell me that. Nami is maybe the most different one so far. Everyone else acts like the character should. That's awesome. I can't wait to experience it for myself. I am slightly regretting my my desire to not necessarily have to watch it right away. Because I'm very curious about what they did.
Did we beat them?
Yes, but they were simply a roadblock. We need to find the Purcells now.
Right.
Save at a different slot again, just in case I fucked up. I'm guessing I can't leave. Yeah. Yeah. Again, hopefully, it's just a monster hunt, so hopefully I can turn it in whenever. Also, I got a new weapon for Estelle in that tower, didn't I? Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeep, 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 yeep.
Roll back down. Sure I know where I'm looking. Worst case scenario is people peer pressuring me before I... Well, I asked. I literally asked. I said if people felt that strongly about it to let me know. And I'd put Q Ranger on hold. But nobody really had anything to say about it, so... So I don't think peer pressure's a problem. Yep, I was literally just thinking in my head, like, in before they're all gonna be passed out somewhere in here. Yep, sure enough.
No! Mr. Purcell! Cher! Will! Mrs. Purcell! Tio! Oh no!
I'm sorry, Estelle. They're all asleep. The ones over here are too.
No. He failed again.
Estelle, I'm sorry. Damn it all. Looks like whoever's doing this knew what we were planning. That woman in black? There's no doubt in my mind. Estelle, let's carry them to bed. Can you show us where their rooms are?
Yeah.
Aww. She feels less sassy, but that's because they established the Arlong stuff early. Ah, okay.
All right, they're in bed at least. I wish I had some idea what to do now. Estelle, I know this is a shock, but you must put it aside. If you can't, you won't be able to help them.
But it's all because I'm not good at this. Not even half the bracer my father is. I've put everyone in so much danger because I'm useless. Damn it! Damn it! I've acted all strong and confident, but it's all just an act. How am I supposed to fix something like this?
Estelle?
Slap. Yep! God damn it! Game! Game, I like you, but you can't keep solving people's self-esteem issues by slapping them! That's not how it works! Disclaimer, don't do this in real life, kids! This does not help! It's just kind of a dick move.
What?
Scheherazade?
Estelle!
We're all a pack of fools, Estelle. I make mistakes constantly myself, but that doesn't mean we're going to give up. Agate, Zin, even Cassius, we all do what we can, even when we're painfully aware of our own shortcomings.
Even Dad?
I wonder, do you remember?
Now it's Persona 3.
How Cassius didn't make it in time when your mother died.
Oh.
He's never forgiven himself for that. He still overcame it to walk the path of the Bracer. He never stopped moving forward and always did what he could to protect the people most important to him. Even in the army, he's still standing forward day by day, even if he's uncertain, striding, not standing. You can't go anywhere if you're just standing there, Fivehead. So, Estelle, what will you do? You don't need to overthink this. Just go with your own feelings deep inside.
I don't really have an answer, but I want to keep moving forward to protect the people important to me. Even if I'm an idiot now, I can't stop just because I screwed up.
That's my girl.
Sorry, Shara. Guess I'm just an annoying little sister, huh?
Don't worry, honey. Besides, I have a bigger pain that... besides, the bigger the pain a kid is, the cuter they are when they're grown up.
Tee-hee, tee-hee. Oh, sorry, you two. I didn't mean to make a big scene or anything.
I was a bit surprised too, but I never realized how close you and Shara are, Estelle. I'm kind of jealous now. It's inspiring to watch, actually.
Oh, hey. But Shara, seriously, what do? We need to get back to the guild house, but I can't just leave them like this.
It is a problem. One of us is gonna have to stay here, but...
No worries, I got that covered. Oh! Oh yeah, I was thinking we probably shouldn't leave them unsupervised, but like there's no way to carry them back. And I mean the game could have maybe leave someone behind. Yo! And then Kevin comes in with the chair! How's everyone? Anybody got a gif of Goto slapping Edgy with the paper fan? Not on hand. I forget exactly where what episode that is too. But I'm sure it exists somewhere.
What is that?
Hello, ladies! It's Kevin, remember? Priest, Grailstritter, mad heroism. Man, we just met in Gransville. Wasn't expected to see you again. Hand of ideals at work, I tell ya.
Well, what are you doing here, Kevin?
Exact same inflection and everything. Holy shit. Estelle, stop being me. Ah, well, it's pretty simple. Last night we got a panicked report about fog, illness, and possibly the possible end of the world from Father Divine.
So in my capacity as the Grailstritter, I decided to pop on over and see what was what. Wasn't quite expected to have to back my way through monster-infested foggy roads. Only got here this morning. When I checked into the local Bracer Guild, I heard a stealth team was over here working, so...
Okay, I get the idea. Meaning the Hand of Ideas wasn't involved at all and you're just being a creepy stalker again.
No. What gave you that idea? Putting that aside, what do you mean when you say no worries? All right, well, I did overhear you guys talking about staying behind. You all go back, I got this covered.
Huh?
Hey, Ninja, you're back just in time for Father Kevin.
Are you sure, Father?
Well, this sort of thing is part of a priest job. I do have some medical training, so leave your friends to me. Thank you, Father Graham. I was thinking, like, these people, like, they're fine. They are just asleep. But, like, one, they probably should be under supervision, and two, like, if they stay out long enough, like, they're gonna have to... we're gonna have to start feeding them intravenously. Or, like, whatever the equivalent is. Otherwise, they will still die. This shit is still dangerous. I'm definitely willing to chalk this one up to Divine Providence column at this point. Alright, let's get back to rolling.
Okay. Kevin, please take care of everyone.
Leave it to me. Now you must go to Andate, don't we all? All part of the job description. Leave it to me and head off to the guild. Shame you can't. I was gonna say, I don't think. I mean, granted with all the stuff they're experimenting with constantly. Who knows? Maybe we have that technology. But somehow I doubt it. This doesn't seem like a type of world with needles. Kevin has to put diapers on and change them every day? I mean, yeah. If they're out long enough. That's what I'm saying. Like, for a couple of days, they're fine. But, like, if they were to stay that way, we'd run into a whole mess of problems. Don't worry, I'm an expert at feeding unconscious people. That sounded a lot less weird in my head.
Do I even want to ask?
No, you don't. It was traumatizing. Alright, here's where the monster is. Go ahead and get this done. Exterminate! Exterminate! That's a Yeti. I got a bad feeling about these guys. If I get curb stomped, I may actually wait anyway. Wait till I have Olivier back in my party and can spam White Gehenna. They actually are Yetis. That is actually the intent. They got freeze breath. Outstanding. Estelle, do you have the Cure? You do. Estelle, do you have an album by The Cure?
Yes, I certainly do.
Which one's attacking? It's charging up. Oh no, it's just the bat. That's charging up.
Take it down! Yeah!
Stop that. Could I check how much damage the cookie item in my inventory would do? Cookie item.
prize cookie. 500 strength. Where did I get that? I forget. What the hell? What is that? Are those the same cookies Ren gave me? Are those the same cookies that knocked out everyone? What the fuck? Okay. Well, I actually should have probably held off on fighting these guys just for a different reason. Where these guys aren't that strong, and these girls are these girls are already kind of over level from the shiny bombs. So.
Prepare to meet your king! Zeke, take it down!
Gives the enemy diabetes, I assume that's what it does. That seems about right. Gonna shiny hunt in the background, Blanco. Sending you all my good luck. I don't want to fight any more shiny palms with this party. The girls are gonna be way too high level compared to the guys. Not need to do that, but it's fine. God, Chloe's physical attack. So bad. Poor Olivier. To be fair, Olivier will be fine. I'm less worried about him. Since he's got White Gehenna now, I'm not too worried about him. I can probably catch him back up at any time. I'm a little worried about Agate and especially Sin. I've barely had a chance to use him.
Basic make!
Okay. Alright, that should be. I think there may have been one other quest on the board. I forget exactly what it was for, but hopefully we can take care of it fast. Yeah, once again, sorry, one, that I couldn't just do them off screen, and two, that I ended up having to include them in the video. I had fully intended to do both the tower and the monster quest in one shot, and then maybe break up the recording and not include it for the purpose of YouTube. But since we hit the plot railroad, I kind of had no choice. Hey, finally back. How did it go? I did not think it would take that long. It went, well, a lot happened.
Agate, have you guys already been to the mine?
Yeah, that was a milk run. They were contacted ahead of time. They were already pretty much ready to move the instant we arrived. Got back real quick, too. We were, however, attacked by bizarre monsters on the way back. We were just discussing them with Aina.
Weird monsters?
Yes, things which appeared from the fog and melted back into it upon defeat. Fog beast, one could say. Xenoblade 1 DLC, you unoriginal shit! You hate to see it.
Wait a minute, that's like the same as the ones we fought.
They showed up at the farm too? Figures. You guys get hurt?
We're okay, but,
That look can't be in anything good.
sounds like something happened. Want to give us your report? Of course. I see. Damn, just a moment too late. The fault lies with me. I'm the one who wanted to go to the Hell Tower and train first. If we'd gotten there a bit faster, we'd have apprehended the suspect.
No, it's my fault, really, Shara. I'm the one who wasn't able to get it together fast enough.
I don't think anyone's to blame, really. From the sound of things, it seems like you were led into a trap.
A trap?
Yes, think about it. You heard the sound of the bell the moment you stepped into the farm. The
fog beasts were waiting for you and the front door was locked. It sounds as though it was set up so that you couldn't make it in time.
Wait, you think it was deliberate? Like finding Tio and everything?
Was the door locked? I don't remember that part. I think Zin's looking at a cheat sheet.
Quite. In fact, when combined with the coma cases we know of so far, I'd say our woman in black is very clever. She specifically moved ahead of you to put people you knew and wanted to protect to sleep. Seems we are really being taunted now.
I guess. So weird though, I have no idea who that woman could be. And I mean, I'm sitting kind of scared, but she hasn't really taunted us the same way the others did.
Yo, I'm back! Yo, I'm hungry! Who? Oh.
Huh? Ridge?
You were escorting that group to Gransel.
Yep, I left this morning and just got back.
Man, what the heck's going on? The fog's getting thicker and thicker. And now the soldiers are patrolling the city. Quite a lot's happened since last night.
Whoa, sounds like I missed a lot.
This picked a bad time to take a hike, sorry.
It's okay, with the passenger ship stuff, we gotta keep the travelers safe too.
We hardly have time to take those kinds of jobs ourselves. Thank you for your help on that front, Ridge.
Oh yeah, no problem. But hey though, back up a sec. You said you heard the sound of a bell, right? Something you heard from the fog, yeah?
Yes, sounds about right.
We don't know why it's being rung though.
Ridge, it looks like this, rings a bell if you'll forgive the expression.
Kinda. The thing is, I was coming up the Elise Highway just now, right? And I could have sworn I heard the sound of a bell as I was passing along.
What?
Ridge, where exactly did you hear it? This could be vital.
Whoa, give me a second. I think it was just after I left the Groon Gate? Must have come from inside Mistwald.
Mistwald? That's the forest to the south of the city, yes.
At first, I thought it might be someone there, so I just called out the direction of the sound. I didn't get any answer though, so I figured I must have imagined it until you mentioned it.
I wonder if it was wrong intentionally, knowing this report would reach us. In other words, a taunt.
Son of a...
Shara, what do you think?
This is so obviously a trap, they may as well hang a neon sign over it. But we've got no choice but to leap into it anyway. It's a taunt we'll have to answer.
Please form your party. We gotta bring Shara, because of course we do. Remember Robin Batman? On the Titans TV show, they made Tim Drake Middle Eastern. Yeah, see, that's not even necessarily bad. Like, I personally have no problem with that. But it is just kind of weird, especially considering that Damien exists. Like, I think Talia and Raish are supposed to be, like, Middle Eastern of some type, right? So, like, if you're going to have a Middle Eastern Robin, I don't know why it's not Damien. But, whatever. Again, I don't get too hung up on that kind of stuff, the colorblind casting stuff. I know a lot of people do. As long as it's not something that, like, directly contradicts a character's origin or makes no sense, then I tend to just kind of shrug and be done with it. They didn't have the budget for Batcow. Cowards. Is it Damien Darkskin? It depends on the artist. It literally actually depends on the artist. I've seen comics that draw him the exact same shade as his dad, and I've seen comics that draw him, like, more tan. Like his mom's side of the family probably should be. But I've also seen that side of the family draw neon white, so comics are inconsistent. Okay, good God, we got some catching up to do. Okay. Definitely
right,
you. And did I hear an alert just now? No, I'm hearing things. I think. If I missed an alert, my apologies. My walkthrough was covering up the window. I couldn't quite hear it over the game, but I don't think I missed anything to be showing up on the leaderboard. Who's the big motherfucker? Oh, that's Zin. Is this your first time seeing him? Yeah, he's the motherfucker unlimited of this game. In fact, let's get him in for a while. Oh, I was hearing him. I was hearing their voices. That's what it was. Could barely hear it. Yeah, I barely got a chance to use Zin. Oh, really? 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 Give me 2 more right after I finish those. Alright, you want to be that way? That's fine. Now, I think this is why the guy told me to hold off on the tower. So I probably should have, but I was gonna do it on screen anyway. Because now I can go, it'll be right on the way. And let me go ahead and do those real quick. Also, I was completely wrong. I thought it does still kind of make sense. I was thinking that, like, the source of the fog might be coming from the middle of the fog-affected area. And it was just, like, spreading out all directions from there. But I guess what's actually happening, because it did also stop very abruptly down at the bottom. So I guess what's actually happening is that it's being sent from the forest down south and flowing up this way, kind of spreading out a little bit east and west from there. Found this answer to Q&A that hurts more considering what arc we just watched. The live-action cast were asked if the Mary could fly. All of them unanimously said yes. Usopp's actor said, "That's my baby, she fly." Oh. Oh, what a Chad. Oh, he gets it. What a beautiful man. Holy shit. Also, sorry, Zilch. Sorry, I missed that. You made another poster. I'm sorry, I got distracted by plot in One Piece. What'd you make? Oh my god! Beautiful. I'm here to kick ass for the Lord! Oh my god. That looks unique. Yeah, yeah. He knows the source material. I'm so proud of him. What a cool guy. That's a lot of fish. It's a lot of fish and I don't like it. Like Hannah. Let's see what you do. Don't want to waste the crit. That does nothing. Good. Typical fish, am I right? Oh dear, okay. Freeze. You don't have anything that can block it. Oh dear. I hate it when I go fishing and they're immune to white Gehenna. Fucking A, man! Let's try it again with just this party and see. Let me actually look through weaknesses for one thing. Okay, they don't like her. Okay, so that's the plan. It's hammer time! Got that clock up skill, right? Sarah? No. Who the hell had that? I guess Chloe had it. Well, you have a clock up, just not the clock up. You find it weird that Olivier just has a gun? You know, he knows how to use that thing. I mean, he clearly doesn't. He's so much better at casting cards. Bruh. Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, dear. Moments like this, I really truly do wish that we had, we could just switch out our party members on the fly. Because I think what I'm going to have to do, actually, is, use Chloe instead. Or here, I think what I'll do, I'll try and kill the other one first. Let's not be silly here. I have to backtrack anyway, so. See if the other one's a little more manageable. Shout out to Sanji's actor, working 10 days an hour, doing mostly kicks and trying to cook in a full suit. God. Where did a majority of the filming take place? And when, I guess? Would it have been super hot outside? Alright, let's see. Don't overwork yourself.
Got a ways to go.
Look, with the investigation, expecting good news. We already did that. I apparently should have talked to you sooner. Majority of it took place in Cape Town, which is the oldest city and legislative capital of South Africa. The entire cast and crew set up camp all over Cape Town Film Studios and Cape Town's Film City Boulevard. Interesting. Okay, let's see. There's not going to be some better version of it. No. Okay. Make sure I have at least 4 of those. That means East Blue is South Africa. It works. Not sure if it's necessarily accurate to what Oda intended, if he even intended it to be based on anything specific, but if it works, it works. Alright, yeah. Yeah, since White Gehenna is not, no, that's right, I was gonna try and kill the other one first. The evidence is as follows. By that logic, that means most Marvel movies actually take place in Georgia. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It's a fog, fish, unicorn, zebra. The fuck are you? God, it is Persona. It's a Kelpie. That's a lot of Kelpies! That's a lot of, that's a lot of Maris. I don't like that. Do they like White Gehenna?
As long as they like White Gehenna, it's fine.
Dear God.
Come on.
Made in heaven! Oh, they spam Dizzy. They spam Dizzy because of course they do. Or is that confused? I think that's confused. Some of them resist it, others do not, but... Ooh. Ooh, ooh.
This ought to hurt you up.
Wish I knew which ones resisted it. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if it was the black ones or the white ones that resisted. Never mind, I guess it just doesn't do that much in general. Brah! Brah! Dude, I had you on the ropes. You can't do that shit. I took out almost all of you in one hit. You can't suddenly start spamming shit to prolong this. You're done. Let's see if they're separated anyway. There's no sense of doing that. Olivia, you have... Yes, okay. Thank God. Yu-Gi-Oh cards in live stream chat? Bruh! Stop killing the Goyle! You can try and get her meter back up. You want any hope of winning that other fight. What else were they weak to? Alright. Oh, I used the wrong one. I meant to use the tier one, motherfucker. Oh, Gurren Lagann references in Yu-Gi-Oh! Neat. Oh, that wasn't even that was Fusion Fest. My bad. Still just thing. Oh, oh, they are Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh shit. Jesus. Ugh. Demon horsies. Okay, this is bruh. This is so fucking stupid. Why are the biggest threats of this game ailments now? God. Remind me to buy more robots when I get back into town. Again. Oh my god! Is it just the white ones? Why did the other three get vaporized like it? Why did the other ones get vaporized so quick? I killed almost all of them in one shot, yet these ones seem to have mostly the same weaknesses, and they are just not going down. Christ.
This ought to perk you up.
Oh, not gonna be fast enough.
We're good to go.
I'm just doing so little damage. What is this? What is this? Bruh! What are these goddamn horses? Is this like that one fight before where like they get, like Stu thought they got stronger the more I killed their reinforcements or something? Because I'm doing nothing. Bruh.
Take that.
This ought to perk you up.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
Oh my god, why? Why even let me? Why even let me pick the one who's already alive, game? I know it's like, oh, you need to be paying more attention, but like, it's kind of...
Take that.
Their fizz resistance is really high, then how the fuck can I hit them? Nothing's doing anything! Fire ate through all of their friends, and now it's just not doing anything. It was before, but now nothing. And they keep getting the goddamn confuse off.
Good to go.
Why did that not heal? Did I use the wrong one? I used
We're good to go.
Yeah, 1 second. If Cher can actually ever get a move off again. Like, even that's not doing all that much compared to the first round. Like, again, I at the very start of the fight, I cast White Kaheta and Fire EX.
Take that.
And it nuked almost all of them. Except for 3. And then I got one more, and then these two are just not going down. I am doing peanuts for damage to them.
Take that.
Oh my god. Do I have any other revive items? I'm running low. I do not. Oh my god, that's my last one, bruh. If I have to start this over. I swear to God.
Take that.
Like, I have the pattern down. Like, Shara's the only one who can hit worth a damn. She keeps getting confused or now being out of PP. By the time I fix it, everyone else is confused. This is at least as bad as the blowjob brothers. Maybe not quite that bad. That was infuriating. Because that was bullshit right from the get-go. This I just don't understand. In this instance, I just don't fucking understand why these two are the only problem. I don't think were these the only white ones? Is it just the white ones that are bullshit? Like, I don't understand why it's just these two. Oh my god, I used the wrong one again, mother. I'm still not used to the naming conventions in this game, can you tell? Just die. Just fucking die, man. Once I kill one of them, I think we'll be okay, because they won't be, I mean, maybe. That confused move is AoE, I'm pretty sure. So we might still fucking be in trouble. Please, dear God, do not kill her. Do not kill her. Damn, I swear to God. Somebody else can do it. You need to hit things. But he can fucking heal fast enough.
Take that.
I have to use the item. Alright. One more. Christ. You know what?
Hey, over here. Gilla.
Oh, resist it. It resists it. Because of course it does. This fight in a nutshell in live stream chat. God. Try a rainbow cookie. I don't know what the rainbow cookies are, but I don't even know how I got those, but they seem pretty valuable and no. I only have 8,000.
Take that.
Oh my god, he almost.
How could I fail?
Please. Please tell me I just have one more hidden here and I'm dumb and didn't see it before. Please. Please. Hey guys, let's watch the video again. One second. Guide, what is your wisdom? Hey, we'll spam this move throughout the fight to inflict confusion. Yeah, no shit. Do I have to go back and buy that now? Is that gonna be the gimmick the rest of the game? Having to fucking change out equipment every goddamn major encounter? Just to prevent this bullshit? I don't think I find that fun. I think I find that micromanaging. Congratulations. Like once in a while for a boss, fine. But just being the new gimmick for the extermination quest, like, no. No, I didn't win, Shin. I ran out of fucking revives. I ran out of goddamn revives because they wouldn't stop spamming Confuse and I couldn't fucking do anything. The only character who still did enough damage was Shara, and she kept not being able to actually make use of her turn. So I had to constantly revive people and cure confusion. She was one of the ones not confused herself. I may have still been able to win it, but like I ran out of revives. I could have used the Celestial Bomb. I had a couple of those, but like those seem heavy duty. I don't want to waste them on a cheap ass schmuck who is literally only a problem because they won't stop spamming fucking ailments and also ridiculously tanky for no reason. Help me watch this fight carefully, chat. Let me figure out what the hell's going on. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, it's not just the 2 white ones. 3 whites, 3 black ones, so it's not that. So why in the actual hell were some of them that strong? Okay, now they're just resisting other crap. Not resisting, but you see what I mean. Like, what the fuck happened that first round? Why did that first round go so easy? And then the rest just not.
We're good to go.
I should have probably gone out and bought more revives while I was back there.
This ought to perk you up.
Godzin has so little. He has so little, what's it called? Magic points, EP, whatever. That better not be a... That's new. I think they're trying to get saucy because I'm blocking their confusion. I don't know what the fuck that is they're spamming now, but I don't think they did that before.
Take that.
That better not be a fucking insta-death move. That looks suspiciously like the fucking Shadow Blade nonsense. Whatever that one move is that has a chance of doing it.
Perk you up.
Oh, I fucked up. I was looking at the turn order. Who was actually casting the big ones. If you would all just actually stand close to each other, that'd be a great help. Let's see if I can make them move. Just a smidge.
Take that.
They're not gonna move. That is the thing that's not going to happen.
Perk you up.
Ugh. There. Didn't get a chance to see if this will actually work, but...
Hey, over here, Yella.
Taunt. As you can see, taunt in this game is very helpful and accurate. Bruh. It did at least get two of them closer to each other. If I can use an AoE one now, but still, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no, of course they're still not quite close enough to each other. I was supposed to get up and take some Tylenol and get some fresh tea and whatever. Like an hour ago at this point, and then this fucking fight happened. Dear God. Estelle, I don't even know what that is on you, nor do I care at this point. You can keep it. You ain't hitting hard enough.
Take that!
Like, their attack pattern is different. Like, the AI is definitely smart enough to realize that I'm immune to confuse now. Because they've been whipping out a bunch of other new shit that I didn't even know they had. So that's fun. Never mind, she just randomly decided she was actually gonna hit hard. Sure. Probably should have gone for the one with more health, but whatever. I do not care at this point. Bruh.
Piece of cake.
Fuck that. No, 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 no. Now let's go do it again, but to fish. Night Zilch. Fucking pain. Alright. What was it I needed to do for the other one? That's right, I was gonna switch out Olivier for Chloe, I think? Might as well look it up while I have it in front of me. God, what was it they spammed? I don't even remember. I know White Gehenna was useless, that's why I wanted to switch him out, but I forget what would be the better option here.
Together now.
Right!
Oh. So we'll report that one. Oh, bullshit! I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense, but also fuck you, fucking Chloe. Still not fully healed. Like, I get it, because that would be a very easy exploit to get free heals infinitely. Just keep swapping out party members, but still, nonetheless, come the fuck on. After what you just put me through, holy shit. For the record, the other key was using Estelle, at least the way I have her built. Like, she was hitting... Like, once she was actually allowed to hit things, she was hitting pretty hard. The problem is that she seemed to be the favorite target for dying and or getting hit with ailments. Once there was only one left, and everything else was manageable, she was hitting the hardest. I'm not dealing with you. You go away. Yeah, Estelle seems like the kind of character you can build to however you want and have her be at least decent. Definitely. Alright, what was it that they spammed? I know they spammed the ailment too, I can't remember what it was. It's whatever I bought 4 of. Blind. Immune. Alright, let's see. Before I do this one and give myself an even worse headache, let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and do what I said I was gonna do an hour ago. Stretch my legs real quick, get some Tylenol. My headache, it seemed like it was stopping on its own, but like my head is pounding again. So 1 second, let me go take care of that. Something fresh to drink. Medicine, I will be right back. Bernie Dread, ha! That's right, baby, baby, we tight. Oh, I miss him. P3P one day, like I said. Day 1 that Reload comes out. We'll do that instead. Still don't know if I want to try and play 4 on screen before that happens or not. But we shall. Hello, Zex. How are you? Got some tea. Got some leftover onion rings. You're good to go. Speaking of Danganronpa, don't think I didn't hear that. Never get the story of how mass destruction was made. Is that a story? I don't think I'm familiar with it, actually. Sorry for everyone in Discord with the McDonald's Draco! Oh, Zex, you're fine. I don't go there. I never Bakumaned other than catching an episode at like 6 o'clock in the morning or some ungodly hour once in a blue moon. And kind of looking at it in the background. You can't hurt me. You can hurt other people, clearly. But I'm fine. Alrighty. Okay, hopefully this one will be less painful. Question mark? Knock on wood. If the game would stop freaking out and remember how the controls work, that'd be great. There we go. Alright.
This ought to perk you up.
I'm preemptively thinking what might be the better option here will be to actually, I hate to do it because I'm trying to use him, but I think what we may have to do eventually, if this goes as badly as the other one did, is swap out Zin for Tita, or at the very least mess with my Orbaments to get good Earth magic on somebody who actually has the stat for it.
Come on. Take it down.
Fine. It's not fine. God, they get their turn so fucking fast. Oh, this is a nasty one. Am I under-leveled? Real talk. Not sure if Shin or anybody who knows what they're doing is still here, but like, am I under-leveled somehow? Because I've not been fighting a lot of monsters. Like, I've been avoiding a lot of enemy encounters since I keep getting, but it's because I keep getting so lucky with the shiny palms that I figure that it shouldn't matter. But if it matters and I'm screwing myself over, and I'm supposed to be like level 65 or some shit, then by all means. But something ain't quite kosher here. Ice cream shop. The lyrics were written. I didn't actually tell them to write my name on the credit because Frederick says I told him to write something, make sure, since he gave me 30 minutes. Gracious enough to give me the opportunity. I just did just that. 30 minutes later, got into the booth, spin a couple of times, and finished lacing it. Good God. So, YOLO. So the answer was YOLO. I'm going to swap that out for her. And these out for something as well. Get her anything stronger. Okay. God, what I really wish I had was like some AoE moves that could do stuff like this. Also, one second, the guide mentioned something about killing these things first. Are they, like, actually mitigating my damage somehow? Coral Shell. Anti-arts. Okay, I think we'll let Zin take care of those then, because his magic just doesn't hit hard enough. Probably should have waited until I cast Morale, but you know what? YOLO. Actually, we're experimenting. Better not risk it. I forgot to buy revives! Fuck! Well. Ugh. I think splitting up is the wrong option. No, I realize it still can actually hit decently hard with the hurricane. And get rid of the ones in the back. There's no need to separate Zen like that. I need to keep us all together so we can all be healed together. Because otherwise they just hit too hard too fast. Motherfuckers get like 80 turns back to back. Alright.
Call me quirked up sorority girl. Well, call me a quirked up girl in a sorority lab, because I'm experimenting!
Oh, I died. You're so sweet. Let's try it again. Maybe they won't freak out as much if they all go in on Zen.
Hey, over here, Gilla.
Oh, it's an ailment. Okay, that's why it did nothing in that last fight. They were immune to it. Which one's going next? Oh, that's a fish. Should not be wasting the crit, but I need to make sure people don't die, first and foremost. Bruh. They're giant flying fish. Why are they so fast? Really? They are smaller versions of those giant fucking fish that I spend 2 hours murdering in in Xenoblade 2 to farm gold chips every time I play through it.
Come on.
Hey, Dusk, welcome back. You missed literally nothing because these fish are assholes!
Take it down.
Ass! Fuck!
This ought to perk you up.
You missed literally nothing, Stu. The mutant horses were a bitch, and now these fish are a bitch. Just awful.
Take it down.
If this attempt doesn't go well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm going to leave this fight and get charge up everybody's CP. Because they just, like, that's the, like, I have not gotten past, like, more than 3 turns in this fight, I'm pretty sure, and it's because they get that shit. You can see the order for yourself. They get a bunch of shit in a row, and I just can't recover from them fast enough. So I think pretty much all I can do to mitigate that actually is going to be able to pop her S-Craft right away. To fully heal everyone. Because otherwise, it's just too slow to recover.
This ought to perk you up.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, everybody's just a little too slow. Like, I've been abusing the hell out of healing items instead of Arth, even though it'd be more effective to, like, charge my CP back up and everything. Because they're just too slow to cast anything.
Right.
And it was the same thing with the damn horses. Yeah. I'll try to keep going all in on this one. But again, you see the problem. Problem is that Zin can't fucking reach her. Outstanding. Oh, that does nothing. Ah! I underestimated just how little HP that is. And she doesn't have her thing. Outstanding.
Can't be.
Yep, alright. Yeah, no, like, they're not as bad as the horses. Like, I've got the strategy down pat. It's just getting past that first, the first couple of waves of them. They just hit a little too hard, a little too fast. Alright. Well, we auto-battling, boys. Do whatever you want, man. Go ahead, prolong this. All I'm looking to do is beat you up to watch those shiny numbers go up.
Nicely done.
I don't need you dead to do that. So how's everyone doing tonight?
Savor the victory. We earned it.
We good? I'll take good. You got Taco Bell? Nice. I got Freddy's. I'm currently munching on some leftover onion rings. Don't sorry. Taco Bell's fucking delicious, yo. Got free Chick-fil-A? Ew. Now, Chick-fil-A, you can shit on people for getting. Disgusting pickle chicken. But you hear horror stories afterwards. It's not just Taco Bell. It's not Taco Bell that causes me to have crippling stomach pains on the regular. That's just life. I got it I had it the other day when I had, what did I have that night? Can't remember.
Well, that takes care of that.
Yeah, it's not Taco Bell exclusive. That shit just happens. I hate pickles, yes. I hate pickles and homophobia, therefore I hate Chick-fil-A. It's just easy to shit on Taco Bell. Heyo! More like it's easy to shit in a Taco Bell, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I've ever eaten at a Taco Bell. Like, in all my life, I don't think I've ever sat down inside a Taco Bell and had food there. I have only ever gotten Taco Bell to go. Yeah, no, not even as a child. And like I did that a lot more often as a kid. But like even then, I don't think Taco Bell was ever a place that happened.
Sorry.
Ah, she's fine. The girls are under-leveled. Or over-leveled. Oh, wait, no, I'm not grinding. I'm not grinding for levels. I'm grinding so that people can proc their ults right off. And she needs... And hers is the main one I need. I'm so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Oh, Neo! God, I forget how young you are, because, yeah, I guess nobody talks about that anymore. Everybody just kind of accepted that they're pieces of shit and moved on and kept eating it anyway, yeah. No, the owner of Chick-fil-A is notoriously homophobic. Donates a shit ton of money to, like, anti-LGBT groups. And again, like, even that, like, that's scummy enough on its own right. That's scummy enough for people to boycott it. But it'd be one thing if it was just shitty policies they had. Because the fact is a shit ton of gay people work there. Like, I have seen many shit posts from gay people talking about how they got jobs at Chick-fil-A and just kind of smirk whenever they look away from anyone. Like, hee 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 hee. They don't know I suck dick. They don't know their CEO wouldn't want me here. That kind of thing. Don't ask, don't tell. As long as you don't say anything, they can't do nothing. But yeah, that would be one thing. But their food's not even good, man. It ain't even, oh, separate the art from the artist, or separate the cook from the kitchen, or whatever. However you would have phrased it. It ain't even a matter of that in their case. It's like, you're run by assholes and your food sucks. So what do you got left? Hey, Zex. We're talking about how Chick-fil-A is homophobic. Or run by a homophobic CEO, rather. Yeah, it's wrong to say the company itself is homophobic. And again, like, I would wager there are more than a few managers who, like, are aware that they have gay employees or whatever. And just don't give a shit, cause who the fuck would? Oh god. Yeah, no, like I said, Neo, that's not your fault. Again, nobody talks about it anymore, because for some goddamn reason, I live on a planet of mouth-breathing butt whistlers, and everybody else fucking loves Chick-fil-A. They're like, oh man, no, their food's so good though. So pretty much everyone else is like, well, they're homophobic, but it's okay. It's okay, I'm gonna eat it anyway. And again, no judgment, that's your prerogative, but like, I'm sorry, their food ain't even good. If you're gonna be apologists for bullshit behavior, at least make sure it's something that actually makes quality content or product or whatever. But their chicken fucking sucks. Disgusting pickle chicken! Please don't go away, that's not what I need. Well, actually, it doesn't matter, that's right. Literally just need to beat people up. That's how they sell their sauces. It's deliberate. Their chicken tastes like shit on purpose in order to make you spend extra on sauces. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. I'm trying to make this as fast as possible. I'm probably having the opposite effect. Need to start using arts. I think that'll charge it faster. We're getting live action Yu Yu Hakusho in December? Oh god. Why would you remind me? Eh. Eh. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Well, that takes care of that.
Yu Yu Hakusho. It's a shonen anime from back in the 90s that was relatively popular and well received, but also came out. it got overshadowed by Dragon Ball. But it's also basically Bleach but better. Oh, I had to double check. Fair enough. All right, is that enough? Surely she doesn't need the times 2, right? Surely she doesn't need the 200%. Surely just being able to get it off once after they give us their onslaught at the start of the battle will be enough, right? Yeah, Tokyo Red playing Kurama. I mean, he always looked like a femboy. Oops, sorry. Imagine the current head of the company passes on and leaves the place in the hands of someone who just up and says, "Extra pay to gay workers." What would I say to that? Would I accept that paycheck? Probably. I still wouldn't eat at Chick-fil-A ever. Because their food is just disgusting to me, but it'd be pretty funny. Trying to avoid combat so I can go in with full health. Bruh! Please. I just want this to end. I want to get back to the main plot. Game's plot's interesting, man. Is there a reason why I dislike pickles? Because they are disgusting. They taste awful. That is all. If it looks like a duck.
Come on.
Oh, I can't do that, actually. Because if I do, she will no longer have the resources I need her to have. Yep. Oh. I had my mouse on the button ready to just hit it. Like, you see this shit, right? Like, why are they so fast? Like, it wasn't just me. Like, I noticed it when I was beating those enemies. I was like, okay, against these guys, against trash mobs, I could get back my I could heal right away. You know what I mean? Like, I would cast this, and it would cast, like, almost the next turn before the enemies all went. These guys are just insanely fast on top of everything else. Ugh. Mm-mm.
Come on! This'll perk you up.
God, Estelle needs, wait, now she's getting it. Should have put some AoE healing on her. If this goes tits up, note to self.
This'll perk you up. See? Take him down!
Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm dumb. I was gonna I did that and then was gonna use her ult. I think we're okay, though. For now. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have done the Heaven's Whip. Move up Chloe's turn. Or wait. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. Little guy's gone. Granted, they're not the main issue. That bullshit is, but hey. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this solely to fuck up their turn order. Why didn't that do anything? I was told that would fuck up their turn order, sir! Sir! Very rude. Not a fan. Oh, Estelle's gonna get one. Yo, okay, that's actually crucial. That's actually pog. Fuck fish, man. Yeah, the seahorses, the fucking horse things were also like part fish creatures. Goddamn fish. This is why I eat you.
This is why you are my favorite thing to eat. I will destroy Arden! Fucking A. Alright. Oh, no, that's right. You have a crit. You have a crit, use it. I don't think you can hit all. You can. Not today, Arlon, you fuck! Yeah, you guys keep spamming. Oh, good. Oh, thank God the fish got a heal.
don't know how we ever would have lived without that. Spin! Of course, one of those missed. Ugh. Sure. You know what? Sure. Get the critical heal, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Which will give us room to debuff one of these guys again.
Take it down!
What's One Piece and JC? Alright.
Perk you up.
Get back over with everyone else. I'm good. You want to punch IGN? I take it they were full of shit. I take it was actually good. Good to hear. I kind of figured. Like, I was like, either because their logic makes no sense. Like, as far as I could tell, their complaints seem to boil down to, oh, it's too accurate.
Perk you up.
What? Were you born without a brain? And they liked Cowboy Bebop more, which is obviously way off the mark. Yeah, so they were either, I mean hating on it. Quote unquote hating on it. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 is not that negative, but you know how the internet is. It's too accurate, right? God. Yeah, don't go into any details. You're good. Because I do want to see it for myself, obviously, at some point. But yeah, like, something about that, like, learning that it gave Cowboy Bebop a higher score, I was like, okay. I immediately don't trust this. The people look silly. It's One Piece. Everyone looks silly. Exactly. Speaking of Philly, you know, Philly? Horse? The horse is already dead. Speaking of silly, these fishes. Very silly for thinking they could overcome me. Just by continually spamming shit. 7.8 out of 10. Too much water. Oh, God. Alright, well that turned out to be a trip and a half. I apologize. I'm going to try very hard to still get this chapter done tonight. I don't know if that's feasible or not. I'm not sure how much longer there is. I mean, Ruan's, like, most of the cities in general aren't too big. Or Roland, not Ruan. Like, I can't imagine that, this segment will extend too much further once we get to the forest, because, like, we know where our perp is now. You bought your first Kamen Rider belt, Zex? Yo! Very nice. Who is it? Who's the lucky girl? Or boy? Could be Mr. Belt. Not my PC, but a Mr. Belt. Speaking of first-time Kamen Rider March, I saw that Little Karibo is partially, but I don't think he's like back on Twitter, but he got a Kamen Rider Dragonite Figma. Somebody sent it to him. He's so he said that Shinji's his hero, and my heart melted. Like, yeah, say it, King, louder for the people in the back. He's my hero too. He's also enjoying Kuga so far, which is pretty gross, but yeah. You don't like Kuga? I'm sorry.
I know that makes me a bad person or whatever, but I'll accept that. I don't like Kuga, it's so boring. It's so boring and I never want to have to sit through it again. Nothing happens. Alright, okay, let me find my place here. Someone out there loves Build? I know they do. I see people in the comments every time. Everybody trying to convince little Grebo what to watch next. It's always Build or Geese. I see so many comments of people trying to get him to watch stuff, and 9 times out of 10, the suggestions are Build or Geese. I'm like... God, 1 second. I gotta find my place again. Okay, did the tower. Ooh. Okay, alright, I know where I'm going. Ooh. Let's see. The original Deca driver? Nice. Cool, cool. Alright.
Your aid, please.
Yeah, you too. I'll still use
All
it.
right.
Again, I have not. We used Aga for the entirety of the first 3 chapters or whatever. What are Jason, we were talking about that earlier. We were talking because we were just talking about it, how I'm actually positive about it, and we were talking about potential ideas for like season 2. I was like, yo, we're gonna get live action Crocodile. I'm not saying. I'm just saying we're gonna. I like Crocodile, but yeah. Everyone was saying CG Chopper, and I was saying that like I don't know. It depends, obviously. Like one, if we even get a season 2. We don't know how successful the show actually is yet. And 2, if they have like what the budget's gonna be like. If it did okay in terms of view numbers and financially or whatever, then what I would really like them to do is just make an animatronic Chopper. And like maybe, you know, touch up the facial expressions or add new ones in post, and that can be CG. Cassandra Lee Morris is the doctor lady. Don't you mean Blanco? Do you mean Jamie Lee Curtis? Cassandra Lee is a voice actress. Voice of Morgana, among other less unfortunate things. I assume you mean Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah, she's apparently a fan. The art director behind Pikachu Makes Chopper, he did a fantastic job on the Pokemon designs. Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. Yeah, if he does have to be CG, I would prefer him be something like that, definitely. Something akin to Detective Pikachu or even Sonic, at least the finished design, obviously. Not the proto designs. Your brain's not working today, Blanco. You're good. You're good. They both have Lee in their names. And they both have 3 names. I see how you got there. I do see how you got to that point. You're fine. Yeah, not ugly Sonic, the good Sonic. The one that actually looks cute and huggable. Alrighty. Well, been back here too, good God.
This area is completely engulfed in fog, too.
Damn. It was already dark and hard to see. It'll verge on unnavigable if we don't pay attention now. That is a word I'd never hear. You've been lost in here for ages if your focus slipped. It would be wise to keep our compass handy as we proceed.
Then you could start by not having me face the opposite direction. Suggest not getting into any encounters? Noted. Can I come back here later? To complete the Pokédex or whatever? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no. Let's not say we did. Yeah. Yeah, I can't say I have any interest in fighting more of those things. How will they handle the oversized humans? Not CG, but like camera trickery, basically. Like they'll shoot normal people and then have them like against a green screen or whatever, and superimpose them into shots to make them look much huger than they actually are. Whatever the method is they used for Peter Dinklage in Avengers Infinity War. The giant gnome or whatever he was supposed to be. Yeah, JC, that's what I said. Yeah, at least I assume. I don't know how the pacing was. Like all of Alabasta, Alabasta's fucking long. So all of it for another 8-10 episodes. I think it's 8. I thought it was 10 episodes, but I actually, full disclosure, I went ahead and downloaded it, and it looked like it was only 8 actually, unless the batch I downloaded missed 1 or missed 2. So yeah, I don't know. Alabasta's fucking long. I don't know how possible it is to condense the mini arcs that come before that, along with all of Alabasta. But I would think it's possible. Like Alabasta is fucking long, but a lot of that can be cut down. Like a lot of the fights do not need to be as long as they were. Like you can definitely make things a lot more snappy. It is only 8. Okay. Yeah, see, Whisper of the Apocalypse. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why those things were so fucking strong, but yeah, I'm going to try to avoid them. The wrong way. I'm going the right way with this chest. Ooh! To think I almost came close to buying her a new weapon in the shop just to help out with those monsters. Oh, yeah. Girl. Jim Carrey. God, I hope. I would love it, but I would love Jim Carrey as Clay. It'd be really, really cool, obviously. But I don't know how likely it is considering. Last I heard, Jim Carrey's kind of been talking about stepping away from acting. Oh, you got Dance, Dance, Dance. Very nice. But wrong dragon. Oh. Wrong dragon. I mean, congrats on actually having a healer. You now have 2 healers. You can now actually play the Abyss equivalent if you want to. But yeah, it'd be cool if any of like the actors that Oda was inspired by to make certain characters, if any of them could actually play those characters, it'd be pretty cool. But I don't know how likely some of those are. I also don't think I necessarily want Steven Seagal to play Crocodile. I saw your Danganronpa tier list, Bonko. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to look at it super hard. But seems pretty alright. Just at a glance. You got the High Elder. Wrong High Elder. I mean, that was on the standard banner, though, right? It's not like you lost a coin flip. Also, Miyu and Kibo OTP, beautiful. Worst part. I don't agree about Tenko. Of all the many things I don't like about V3, I actually will stand by Tenko. She's an alright character. But I get it. I do get it. She's a lot. I will fully admit my soft spot for her is probably only because of my interpretation of her character in the playthrough I did with Ivy.
I bought a Prius! I can't even drive!
Yeah, guys, you have to like Tenko. Tenko was Maya point 5. Tenko was the Maya before Maya. Oh, it was the standard banner. Or was the special banner. Oh, shit, Ninja. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I read that it was a standard pool. My bad, shit. Ugh. I guess that was just to the Dance 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 or something else. I'm sorry, I misread. God, you have my condolences. How much do you have? Can you keep going, or are you just gonna save for someone else? The pacing is very abridged, but it doesn't feel rushed. It feels more centered. Just take the important stuff. Don't do that much episodic or character storylines. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Again, obviously, One Piece exists for a reason. Like, the anime's pacing is kind of a mess. Like, the manga, at least back when I read it, was always more snappy. So something like this might almost work a little better than the anime. I know that's blasphemy to some people, but eh. I need to be very careful because apparently the chest up here is missable? You're not a horse, I'll fight you.
Take that.
Or I could miss. Not too much that you're gonna save, dang. Anyone, I know you don't look at leaks, but like, out of the next patch, anyone interesting? Any interest in, Ice Bitch or, Topaz? Live action Kaku! Live action Kaku! Let's go! Did you at least get March constellations? Is your March at least higher Eidolons now? Horsepower trauma. Fuck this game for trying to make me hate horses a couple of days before I go to a farm to visit horses. Like, come the fuck on, man. Game, you're being a dick.
Enjoy the show.
You got Yanqing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have Yanqing. So yeah, so you definitely don't need Jingliu. God. Punch the bee.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Live action Panda Man. I do wonder if they'll sneak him in at all. Don't tell me if they did for anyone who's already seen it. I want to try and find it myself. Oh yeah, universal improvement for you. You can have that. I don't want it. Olivier's arts would have gone down if I'd given him that. And now he's becoming more of a magic specialist, see? Yeah. It's in there. No, well, that's why I asked. I saw you got one. But I'm not sure if that was your only 10 pull or what. I was asking in general how many you got. I can't tell just based on that. Oda was at the event, the premiere, nice. And just, oh yeah, I think I did see that, yeah. Yeah, it was, I saw something talking about how he did that. And reminiscing about how he also did that back when the manga, the first collected volume of the manga came out. Him and his publisher went to a bookstore in disguise and like watched for people buying it. And when he saw the first little kid come and go with it, very wholesome. March is E3 now, dang. Dang, not even E6 March for your trouble. I'm so sorry, dude. I know you wanted him. And he actually would have been helpful to you, unlike me, since you don't have Welt. God, that sucks. Ugh.
What the heck was that about?
The instant the bell rang, we were engulfed in fog. No.
What?
What?
Yeah, where are we now?
I was gonna say, yeah, there's a big batch of Zelda text on the map saying missable chest. And to be careful. What episode are we on in One Piece? I couldn't tell you the exact episode number since we're watching the condensed version, but we left off at the end of Thriller Bark. What? Quimen Dunjia. The Gates of Wonder in the Hidden Wood. How?
The what now? Cher, what the fuck do we do?
Calm down, Estelle. There should be probably a way out. We need to focus and find that.
Right.
At least we still know what way we're going. What did I think of it? I really liked it, except for I do have some problem. It was probably the messiest arc we've had thus far. Because, like, the, Lola's crew being a thing that existed really just kind of came out of nowhere. With a really weird, random solution to actually beating Moria that felt kind of tacked on. I would have rather just that all of the rest of the crew teaming up and been able to take him down, like it seemed like they were going to at first. Or, not Moria himself, Ors. And, the ending felt very rushed in a weird way, and a lot of the villains weren't very threatening. Like, obviously, Moria himself is understandable, because that was the point with him. But just, like, Absalom, like, after his really creepy intro perving on Nami turned out to be fucking worthless. Ors was just big Luffy, that was the point, obviously, but just, yeah. Perona was awesome. I'm a big fan of Perona. I unironically really want that cute little chibi statue I think Blanca showed me. She's very cute and her fight was awesome. Okay, 1 second. The vampire guy. Moria. Again, Moria himself, like, I'm not gonna shit on Moria himself, like, obviously he's kind of a weenie, but I'm pretty sure that's the point. Oh, Hogback. Hogback was whatever. The whole history of him, with, Sindri was kind of interesting, but yeah. Alright, yeah, one second, I have to be very careful here, both because I'll talk more about One Piece in a second, I gotta be careful. Because I can apparently potentially permanently miss out on a chest and also BP. So, let's see. Carefully each time you go through an area, it counts as one room. If you fail to find the exit by the 20th, you'll lose bonus BP. So do the following. From the initial cutscene, go... Bruh. Don't mind me. Mouse and, controller. Interacting in a dumb way again. Right. Okay, let's see. Oh no, east, not west. Brooke's backstory was fucking heartbreaking. Like, when I first heard him talk about it, like, when he first mentioned it or whatever, I thought, like, the implication was that, oh, like, they got raided or whatever, like, almost as soon as they entered the Grand Line by, like, a rival crew and got wiped out. I did not realize, like, what a prolonged thing it was. Just, like, half the crew dying of sickness 5 years into the trip as it is, without, like, making any significant progress as far as I could tell. And then getting attacked on top of that and all of them... Ugh. It was a lot. It was very well done. I adore everything about Brooke. I could do without the... I could do without the asking for panties. Could very much do without the asking for panties, but at least he doesn't do it as... At least he's not as bad as Sanji. He did not do it that often.
My ding-a-ling! My ding-a-ling! Hey, Shara, what's that? Ding-a-ling! Get the sense they're getting louder?
Yes, I'm sure of it. I believe that may be a hint. I can hear the bells. North again? East? As the treasure chest should be here. Oh, I hate this. I hate this because where the fuck is it? It says in the center of an open field, but I don't see nothing. Oh, I hate not having any sense of where I am. Fuck! East. North. East. North. See, I'm a little confused because it says for the first one, north, you should hear the sounds of a bell. And then for the fifth one, north again, and it says you should see a cutscene. Like, does this not count as a cutscene? Because I've been hearing the bell. It's been very faint. But I've been hearing it before now. So I don't know if something's weird here or not. Yeah, like, I was hearing it before. So I don't know. Maybe that's the cutscene. But that wouldn't make sense with the rest of the order. Well, I definitely didn't. You know what? I went north last time, I'm pretty sure, and I definitely didn't see a cutscene then. So let's try and go east now. And just assume the guide's slightly off. Yep. Okay. All right. There we go. North. And east. Uh-oh. I'm not seeing it. For the last east, I was supposed to get a cutscene with the culprit. Oh, well.
Again?
Oh. We escaped, but to where?
Please be progress. Please don't make me do it again. Were we back at the start?
We're back!
You had a great survey, Tracy. We got lost in an illusion.
An illusion?
I suspect there's someone or something waiting for us ahead. Was that the end? That was the end proper. Wow. The guide's a dick. Yeah, so the guide's just slightly off. The guide mixed up, the guide swapped an east, a north in the middle and an east towards the end. Because it mentioned nothing about going north one more time.
I reach out to the truth
And I suspect someone is there waiting for us ahead. We should prepare ourselves. All right. I don't think I need to put that on anyway. That's an orb, right? Do I want that on Olivier? He's mainly casting arts now, so it's not necessary, actually.
Hey!
Sure enough, a gospel. Mist pours from the heart of the world like an endless tide. I suspect this is what we've been searching for.
We need to remove that gospel right now.
It can affect organic matter? What the fuck? You could just plop it in the middle of a misty forest and it'll make it worse and make it spread further? What the fuck? Game, explain? Wait, Estelle.
Huh? What? More fog monsters, god damn it! I hate these things.
They're quite a bit more powerful looking than the ones from the farm. Here they come! Oh boy. Oh boy! Oh boy! Maybe it's heightening magic. I guess, like, I know it's like interchangeable technology. Like, orbaments might as well be magic, but they're also technology. Like, it is a fine line, but just the idea that this, as far as we know, purely mechanical piece of technology could affect a regular-ass tree, or, like, sync up with it to do this, it's kind of insane. Oh. Good music, though.
I'm in danger.
Come on.
Come on.
This ought to perk you up.
Resists, of course. Expected that. You guys immune to physical? Yep. Not, oh, once again, not immune, but... I want to let them just kill me. In fact, I'm going to. We're back to them spamming Confuse. We gotta get some stuff on. If you want this to not be obnoxious. Kill me! Shitter, get off the pot! I mean, it's good that you're not doing much damage, so once this is over, we can plan appropriately. What are they doing? What are they casting on me? It's not just Confuse. Confuse and Sleep. Okay. Thank you, Shin. Appreciate it. Episode title, for fog's sake, or... Let me just, you know. It's quicker to just restart the game. Unfortunately. Alright. What the fuck is Kirk doing on the screen? Do you see that shit? Did I save? I did. I saved as soon as we were out of Labyrinth. Okay, alright. Well, thank God I already bought all that stuff, huh? Sleep/confuse. Perfect. You keep that, young lady. Confuse? Yes. God, I'm not gonna have a lot of stuff that prevents sleep. That's one we haven't had to deal with before. Do you need that? Once again, you're not really actually using your gun. So I think we're gonna give you that since you're probably gonna be our main healer. One is immune to physical, the other immune to magic. The Fog Job Brothers. Okay, good to know. You just noticed, you only just noticed Jin Karia's partner in crime. Think, man, think. Who else could possibly be diabolical enough to help Jin Karia with his plan? But the cricket who ruins people's lives. It makes all the sense in the world. this right there. Just too blind to see it. Alright, okay. 2 people are immune to sleep, everyone's immune to confuse. Hopefully that'll be enough, because I don't even even know if I could leave. I don't know if I could leave and re-equip stuff or not, but I'd rather not do that, so. You'll see the lore eventually. Were you here for Cricket on the Hearth, Ninja? I forget. Were you here last Cringemas? No. Okay. Note to self, let's watch Cricket on the Hearth again this year. It's short. We spoke of this. I thought we did, but I couldn't remember. Okay, wait a minute. Which one's which? Chocobo and Zaku. We watched it 2 times, and we'll watch it again! Zakum can absorb arts. Okay. Okay, you absorb arts, so White Gehenna on this side.
This ought to perk you up. Come on.
We will watch it every year until every person in the world has seen it eventually. We will slowly but surely spread the gospel of Cricket on the Hearth. It is necessary. You know it's necessary. God, get to know their sleep is that accurate. What hit them with that? Was it the little guys? Trying to figure out if it's even worth going after them or not. God, they got both the people who aren't immune to it. Wow. Wow, I am actually probably gonna have to go back. If it's possible, I don't even know.
Let me show you the true essence. Take that.
Like, they are really going to make me swap out my equipment for this nonsense. Wow. At least sleep is easy to get snapped out of. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna try, especially since I don't even know if I can go back for sure or not. So I am gonna try, but just holy shit. Fucking obnoxious. I will say, like, I do almost appreciate the game, like, changing things up more. And, like, forcing you to actually think about, like, your party configuration and, like, your stuff, your loadouts more. I just wish it wasn't, 1, so often, and 2, so dependent on fucking status ailments. Like, this is the kind of thing you had to worry about constantly in Final Fantasy X, and that's one of my favorites. Or Digital Devil Saga. Swapping out your, oh god, I forget the terminology, but you know what I mean. Mantras. Or mantras is just how you learn them, I think. I forget, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm all for games making you do stuff like this. It's just happening way too much, way too frequently right now for my liking. And again, the fact that it's all basically amounts to, oh, let's spam a different ailment at you. Just making things more, making things more difficult in a way that's not interesting. Put it like that. I don't know who this Hell's Bells lady is about to be, but she's my least favorite by default. High fine. Blame the bells. God, are they draining my EP? Or is Estelle just already that low? I genuinely can't tell. Alright, again, the good news is they're not actually hitting that hard. Like, they're hitting a lot, and it's very obnoxious to deal with. But they're not hitting that frequently. I do still want to get rid of these little guys. But... a full action version of Kyoryugen is being released. Ooh, nice. As much as I love Kyoryugen, I'm not a huge fan of the Megazord, actually, so I probably won't bother with it, but still. Cool that it's happening. Cool to see one of my favorites getting a lot of love. We might need your EP back at some point, so go ahead and do that now.
Good to go.
I don't have anything else super urgent. What? Why didn't that do anything? Guys? Guys? What? Why didn't that do anything? Help! Why did that not do anything? That's the one that's weak to physical, right? Did they switch places? Can they teleport between each other? Why? It didn't do anything just because it felt like it, apparently. Can they swap resistances? The guy doesn't say anything about that. Did he just summon more of the little guys? He totally did, didn't he? Oh my fucking god. Alright, well, good to know. Good to know your help, and I'll make this as obnoxious as possible. God fucking damn it. Oh, you impeding? You impeding people?
This ought to perk you up.
You trying to impede me? Uh-uh. No, sirree, Bob. No, no, no. No, we ain't dealing with that. Earthwall, that's pretty much all he can do, yeah. Yeah, like, I was thinking, like, Zin is actually effectively useless. If the one guy who's supposed to be weak to physical, he can't fucking hit for whatever arbitrary reason that didn't work. So I suppose we may as well. They did it again, didn't they? Motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Stop that! You in the back, stop that! Impede yourself! Bitch. God, that used almost all of it. taking almost all of his EP. God. And chip damage. The little guys are annoying, but like even without the shield, they weren't doing that much damage. So I'm just going to ignore them. God, there's no these guys. Anyone who's played this nonsense, please tell me these guys are not Agni and Rudra. Please, please, please tell me right here, right now, if these guys are Agni and Rudra. Please. Please. Please, God, no. They're not okay. 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 Because what I'm gonna do is just ignore the small fry and kill one of them. Because the small fry aren't nobody's doing that much damage really. But especially not the little guys. So we're just gonna kill this asshole in the back. Who won't come over and play with the rest of us.
This'll perk you up.
Bruh. What a waste. What a waste of a crit. He's shy. That sounds like a personal problem. And now the other one's trying to be shy. Bitch! Zin's dispenser. It's all he can do, unfortunately. Like, once one of them's gone, I'll try to get him to actually hit the one that's weak to physical, allegedly, again. But, like, the fact is, he just didn't. And I have no idea why. I have no earthly idea what caused that, but, like, I wasted a perfectly good crit trying to use his super on that thing, and it just did nothing. It did not miss. I don't think he had a wall up or anything. He just wouldn't. He just wouldn't! And until he proves that he can,
Perk you up.
until he proves that he would, then all I can do is use him to use items and utility. What's my strongest single target thing? You don't have any of the Earth, do you? You have one. Oh, that's right, that one's not gonna do anything. No. Yeah, let's see again. Let's see if we can, let's attempt to get rid of some of these things. I think it's a fool's errand at this point, but, okay. At least I chilled out with the sleep. Not quite sure what was causing it in the first place, but at least they fucking mellowed out with that shit. Oh god, which one's which? Vacuum is vulnerable to this. Oh, alright. You're the other one. I hate the way the walkthrough phrases this. Yakuza can absorb physical attacks. Okay. Yeah, so don't hit him. Hit this one. All right. Got it. Dynafire. All right, killed some of the backup dancers. That's good. Not necessary, actually. Backup dancers, backup dancers. That's what I don't know when I started that, but that is that has been for years. Whatever what I call it when anyone summons like reinforcements during a boss fight or whatever. It's probably because of Final Fantasy X too. The first fight in that game where you beat the shit out of LeBlanc disguised as Yuna. And she's got her two goons in the background who transformed from her literal backup dancers during the concert. It's probably because of that. Okay, don't be fooled. Yeah, that's why. That's why they still have the weakness thing. That's why, even though it doesn't matter, they have that meter telling you which elements to try to trick you. He's like, oh, you can cast Earth on me too. I'm not gonna do nothing. Like, nah.
Nah, you will. I'm on to you, slut.
I'm actually glad you did that because you know what? We need a heal instead. Actually, we need to just kill Olivia instead.
Take that.
I don't know why everyone's going so slow, but move it. Move faster, Pokey.
Take that.
Zen is mediocre as you are right now. I would rather you not die. Shira's asleep. That's not good. Hopefully one of them will hit her and wake her up, or they could disrupt me again. That works too, I suppose. Why is Estelle hitting harder? Because my Estelle is built like a brick shithouse. Which one's stronger now? Now that I have the true versions of both, which one's better? Barrage would be, right? I know, I think it was True Pummel that was better at first, but that was because I didn't have the upgraded form of this. Yeah, okay, alright.
Bitch! You ain't Agni and Rudra!
Oh, they blind now. Oh. Guys, they blind now. Isn't that adorable? Isn't that just precious? Isn't it just precious that they're trying to change the rules now that their masters are dead? Ain't they cute? Ain't they so kawaii-goo? That one being alive with 17 health left infuriates me. Not gonna lie. Zan, be helpful! You can finally be helpful now. I would rather not waste Olivier's thing. Oh my god, they keep disrupting me! They keep impeding my people who are actually trying to hit hard. Bruh, stop. It's over. It's fucking over. It is just a matter of time at this point. Please. Please just go quietly into that good night. Why is this one randomly immune? Why did that? Oh, he resists Petrify. Probably that. It's not that he's randomly immune to Earth now. It's that Petrify procced. And then the game was like, no. No. Hey! Zin got a new thing. 2 new things! Sure.
I'm gonna fight this fog!
One fight later.
Damn! Damn, son! That fog got hands! Okay, almost murdered by fog. But hey! I still function. I think.
Don't let your guard down. Those were just phantoms.
Then why did those phantoms hit me like a goddamn oncoming trailer truck, Shara?
The person who controlled them is around here somewhere.
But where?
You've done very well. Your efforts deserve a reward, and I shall give you the sweetest I am able.
Surprise Shara noises.
What the?
No.
Huh? Are we about to go all art house? Did I die? Is this some occurrence in Owl Creek Bridge shit? Why is my house? But I was in Mistwald. When did the fog clear? I felt things! Things like pain and frustration! You think simple fog could do that? Ha!
Have you seen a little girl? Whew, that should be enough.
Dad?
Just turned 7 last month. Ah, Estelle, what's wrong? You're up early.
Oh.
Haha, I see now. You want to spend some time with your papa who's been gone for so long, huh?
Oh no! Oh, are we being Lotus Eatered? I hate that!
All right then, leap into Papa's arms, Estelle. He's ready.
Don't treat me like I'm 4 years old, Dad. Are you busy with your army work? How'd you sneak away for off time? Come on, at least tell me at least tell me ahead of time. We could have sketched.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh dear, this energetic so early?
Mama!
Ah, Lena! I think I woke Estelle up with my log chopping. We were just getting ready for some quality father-daughter time in.
Oh, really? Estelle seems a little less enthused than you, though. Don't nag her too much or she'll get annoyed.
What? Never! This bitch looks dumb as a brick, so she's totally Estelle's mom. Heyo. Estelle? You don't hate Papa, do you? I know I'm not home much because of my work, but remember, Estelle, Papa loves you more than anything.
Wait.
Oh, it's all right. I think she's a bit shy because she hasn't seen you in so long, dear. Isn't that right, Estelle?
Is that?
Whatever we're about to witness, I need to just make something clear. Because I swear to God, if part of this fantasy world is Joshua still being her brother, and not just a childhood friend, or some shit instead, could her dream world at least make it a little less weird? Please?
Mom?
Why, what's this all of a sudden? Did she forget Mama's face?
It's
I was waiting for that. I was when I realized what I was like, when I realized what was happening, I was almost like I was shocked that she wasn't in her outfit from the first game. But that's even worse. Good job, game.
Mama!
Huh?
Mama!
Oh goodness, Estelle, what is it? Did you have a bad dream?
I don't remember much, but you were gone, Mama. You couldn't come home and I was sad and
Oh, well, don't worry, Mama's right here. I'm not going anywhere either, I promise. Just relax, all right, sweetie?
okay.
Papa's feeling a bit lonely over here, you know.
Oh, darling, you're still here?
Ouch! An axe right through my heart, Lena.
Oh, come on, I'm just kidding. Here.
Ah, yes.
Good morning, Daddy.
Oh, an excellent tackle. All right, today Papa will play any game you want, Estelle.
Really?
Cassius Bright never goes back on his word. I'll play anything you want, even house.
Well, I want to go fishing.
Oh, that's my daughter. Excellent choice. Although most people think of fishing as a man's hobby, but hey, I won't judge.
One of them there tomboys.
You sure you don't want to play house?
Nuh-uh. I want to go fishing.
Do you think that's all right, Lena?
It'll be fine, darling. There are plenty of ways to be feminine. Unless you brave fishers want to go fishing for breakfast.
Oh, good idea.
Breakfast? Yeah. Mama, I'm really hungry. I want to eat soon, so I'll be a big girl in hell.
Well, let me go put on some coffee.
Thank you, you two. Oh, but first, Estelle, remember to wash your hands.
No, 'cause I'm evil.
Those were the happy days. Where's your little sister, Ren?
We don't talk about Rowena! The incident, Mama! The incident!
God, I was almost expecting that. Like, I don't know. If it is genuinely just to have her regular family back together, then that's actually really fucking heartbreaking. I was almost expecting like a Maihime situation with like a heavily idealized thing. Where like Ren and Tita were her actual sisters, and like I said, Joshua was the boy next door, whatever. And just everything was less fucked up. But nope, she's a simple girl. She just wishes she had her mama back.
Mornings spent together as a family, whole and complete. Playing among the trees and fields watched over by loving parents.
Runs the school of toast in her mouth, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I like whoever's doing this to her.
I don't know who this clown bitch is. I don't know what Sheriff's history with her is, but she's immediately my least favorite of the enforcers. Bitch is getting way too personal. Putting people in. I'm going to assume this is what happened to everybody who got rung. I mean, they'll explain probably, but I'm gonna make a hard read and say that this is probably what's happening to everybody who got hit by the bell.
Helping with chores only when you wanted to, though.
I also don't think this is necessarily her talking. She can Maruki people on command.
And at night, falling asleep embraced by a mother's warmth. Face of happiness with no sight or knowledge of sadness or loneliness. It was the closest one could come to bliss.
Well, it's about time I head out. So I'll be back to play again in the spring, okay?
Well, okay, but you just came by to play now and you're going home already. Can't you stay another day, Shara?
Well, I'd really love to, but Everyone at the circus is waiting for me, too.
Oh, who cares about the double circus?
Now, Estelle, don't be selfish. Shara, thank you again for coming over. You always go out of your way for Estelle's sake. No, it's okay. I love playing with her, too. Besides, Mrs. Bright, your cooking is amazing! Like I'd ever miss that.
Kid Shara's adorable.
Oh, don't flatter me so much.
Come by to play anytime you want, Shara. I'll even treat you to some of my special reserve brandy next time.
Wait, really? Sweet!
And that's how Cassius was never allowed to talk to children ever again. Bruh!
Darling...
Just a prank, bro.
Shara, please don't take him up on that offer. I don't care how much you want to try it. You're only 12. Come the fuck on. You can have a sip or two, but absolutely nothing serious until you're an adult.
Oh, but...
Shara... Yeah, totally. Wait until I'm older. Like, totally. Someone let me try a little, though. Mr. Harvey and Lucy don't let me have any either. That's a good thing, dear. Trust me. All right, do give my regards to everyone at the circus.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming those might be the, people who are raising her in the circus. I'm going to assume she doesn't have actual parents, or at least hasn't had them for a while. People who join the circus that young tend to be orphans. Unless they were born into it like Dick Grayson or whatever. Invite Mr. Harvey and everyone else next time, too, if you wish. I'd be happy to host a barbecue in the garden.
Sure. Okay, I'll be sure to tell them. Well, goodbye, Estelle. Be good.
I will. Bye-bye, Shara.
Oh. Cassius after meeting Joshua. Oh, fuck, this kid is dying. I must give him whiskey now.
It feels lonelier somehow whenever she leaves.
She did say she'll be returning in the spring. I have some time off around then, so we'll make it a big party next time.
That would be perfect.
Daddy, Mommy, I want a sibling too.
Oh. What?
Oh,
Little did Estelle know, her parents had been trapped in a loveless marriage ever since she was born and sleep in separate beds. The odds of her getting a sibling? Nil.
I mean, I only get to play with Shara sometimes, so I want a sibling who I can always play with.
You want, about that, that's, quite a request, Estelle. How do I,
Oh, so you want a little brother or sister, sweetie? Well, you know, this is one thing we can't promise we can give you. It's up to Idios to decide when people are bored. And by Idios, I mean me.
They're each other's beer. They both realized they were actually gay right after conceiving. Oh, bruh.
Really?
Yes, you see, when the goddess decides to give parents a child, she sends a beautiful bird from the cloud tops carrying the baby.
Of course.
And then often late at night, the bird delivers the baby to the mama and papa.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I learned about that on Moral Oral. I'll pray really hard to the goddess then.
If they're actually gonna stretch this fever dream out that long, please let the sibling be Ren or Tina. Please don't have them bring Joshua home. That's not a sibling, honey. What you feel for him is not what siblings are supposed to feel for each other.
Well, that might help too, but perhaps if you're a very good girl, Estelle, the goddess will send us one as a reward.
I'll be the goodest girl ever then.
You're amazing at this as always.
Darling, don't act like you have no part in this. If we're gonna actually make this happen, you're the one who has to put out, not me.
Giggity!
You'll have some hard work to do too, after all.
Yes, indeed. Well, we could get to work right now if you...
I have a headache. Right now, I need to get dinner ready.
Right.
Huh?
Well, I'll be in the kitchen. What are you two gonna do?
What indeed? I still want to go fishing with Papa again?
Nah, I'm okay. I just want to play around here for a bit.
Well, I suppose I can catch up on a few things in my office then.
Poor thing to be shut down by both the women in his life. Estelle, be careful when you play, all right?
Yes, don't play near the pot when you're alone.
Okay.
Always the headache, man. Well, since we're back in the house alone anyway, won't you change your mind?
Still have a headache.
A sibling, huh? That's funny. My cart feels kind of weird. Like I forgot something somewhere. Gotta find it.
Bruh. I was gonna say we're actually in control of her. Holy shit, this is evil. Oh, I can't look at my status. They didn't draw a chibi Estelle for the menu. Bruh. What is it, Estelle? You want to play with Papa after all?
Not really.
I see.
Daddy, what you reading?
Oh, it's called the Great Bracer Guildhouse of Zumeria.
Brazier? Like the Ultraman?
Yeah, sure. Might take you a bit to understand, Estelle. How about I read you a picture book like Mama does?
Not right now.
If you wish. Rejected.
Let me see, we had stew yesterday, so tonight we'll have omelets, I think.
Really? Yay! Yay! Omelets are the best!
What's this? I didn't know you liked them that much. Mom and Papa like omelets too, so I suppose it's one of the things you've inherited, sweetie.
Bruh.
I shouldn't go without an adult. Better go home before someone scolds me.
Oh, Man gets protected on the daily. How do you ever get a wife? Oh, dear.
She has a thing for tiny mustaches. Hey, Apple, how you doing? You laughed my ass off when I started singing Philistine over Red. I didn't think she'd actually do it. I just did it because she had the fucking Lolita aesthetic and she was on top of a roof and it was dark. We joked about her having a scythe earlier. I didn't think she'd go ham. Didn't think the child would pop off like that. No, not like a Hitler stash. Just really, really thin mustaches.
Huh? What was this room? I should ask Daddy.
She already was already practicing me and Donatello. And now we're in jail. Double jail. I don't have a picture for double jail. But rest assured, we're in double jail.
Hey, Daddy. What's the room on the second floor?
The one in the bedroom, that's our storage room.
Storage room.
Storage cell is a place where you keep things you don't use much, like a toy chest, but bigger. We haven't been in there since how long? Must be covered in dust and cobwebs.
Oh, where's the key to it?
Ah, that's, wait, what are you going to do in there?
I want to go exploring.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Mama keeps the key to it. Go and ask her for it.
Okay. Mama? Mama? Mama?
Oh, she's not fine. I was like, is she just gone? Is the dream collapsing? Let's see, should be the last of the onions, and now...
Mama, there you are.
Oh, Estelle trying to sneak out for food already?
Now, I got a question.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you want to explore the storage room? It's dusty, though. You'll get very dirty.
No.
Well, all right. You know the small set of drawers in your mama's bed, right? The key's right in the topmost drawer.
Thanks, Mama. Mama. Ooh.
Oh, no, their rooms. Yeah.
Top drawer. Hey, yay. Wow, it has lots of stuff, but, this is weird. Why does my heart feel so funny? Wow, it's pretty. This is a music thingy you blow, right? I'm gonna try playing it.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh, the harmonica.
Who's in the storeroom? Is it yours, Daddy?
It isn't, but I don't believe it's Lena's either. I wonder whose it is. May I see it for a moment?
Okay.
Let me see the stamp of Riveld. This was made in Erebonia. Now I really have no idea whose this might be.
Huh?
Well, you're the one who found it. Perhaps it was a gift from Idios, hmm? Why not try playing it?
Okay.
That's a lovely harmonica. You find that in the storage room?
Yep. Is it yours, Mama?
Nope. Don't remember ever owning it. I don't remember your father ever serenading me with one either. Would have been nice. I wonder who it belongs to.
Can I, like, actually, is that? Oh yeah, that's why. that's why this venue's still here. Oh, I should have done that on the balcony to do it. What's Persona again, Ara? I don't know, some dumb series of RPGs by Atlas about teenagers killing God. It's pretty shitty. I'm not a fan, personally.
It's got a pretty sound, but it's kind of hard. But it's weird. I feel like I've heard this before.
Overdrafting sucks. Oh, ooh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh. God, that's happened to my grandma before. That is the worst.
Little Venture gave you great treasure. Dinner will be ready soon, so go wash your hands.
Maximum Kino. Maximum Kino if I do it here and that changes something. Yep! Overdrafting on a Twitch sub? Oh, God! Ooh. I hope it wasn't on mine. Was it on mine, Ara, or was it something else? Either way, that sucks. Oh.
Aw, I can't play it at all. This harmonica thing is hard. Feels like it should be easy, but it's way too hard. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It's a matter of...
Concentration.
Huh?
Overall, though, it's a great song. Cheerful, yet somehow wistful. I thought it was him telling her about it. But no, I think I remember this dialogue from the first one.
I like your other songs too, of course, but this one's my favorite. What's it called again? It was... where...
Play Wonderwall! God, she's just gonna snap back to being herself again any minute now.
No, that's not it. No, it goes like this.
Play Tsubasa wo Kodasai!
Hey, Joshua. The Whereabouts of Light. I finally played it.
Oh, that's such a lovely song.
Mom?
Well, I'm not really your mother, Estelle. I'm a phantom, I suppose. A memory of the Lena Bright you once knew. I suspect you've already realized everything that's happened until now has been a dream.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured. Ain't nothing to smile about in my life. Even if it is a dream, though, you're still my mom. This was the happiest time of my life.
A lot of people feel that way about their childhoods, Estelle. But even so, you're going, aren't you?
Yeah. There are people waiting for me, and there's something really important I've got to do, so...
I see. Joshua, you said. Sounds like quite the handsome young man.
Oh, Mom.
Look at you, you're beet red, sweetie. It's funny. I'm not truly Lena, and yet I feel peaceful. My little Estelle is all grown up and strong. She's been found true love. As a mother, I couldn't be any happier. So tell me, how did you meet this boy?
Well, you see, Dad adopted him, so we were kind of siblings for a while, and...
Fucking excuse me.
Mom, I...
Now, don't make that face. Didn't you remember something you need to do? This is the end of the dream. The accident was 10 years ago, Estelle. You can go into the light. The way back to the waking world. Go on with your head held high.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to eat your omelet again before the end, though.
Really? If you want to have it, you should try making it yourself. It'll probably be just as good as mine, if not better.
What do you...
Everything you are as a parent, your skills, your dreams, your hopes for the future, you pass down to your children, knowingly or not. Even if you never have a chance to teach them directly, everything you do, every thought and word, they carry with them as long as they live. You carry me with you, Estelle, omelets and all.
Mom. Yeah, I guess I do. Mom, I'll be going then.
Give my regards to your father, and to Joshua.
I will. I promise. Goodbye, Mom.
Bruh.
Goodbye, my darling Estelle.
Bruh. Yeah, I just slightly understand why Estelle is so many people's favorite video game character.
So now what? I'm stuck here in the void.
Estelle, wake up!
Frozen peas. Shara?
Estelle? Oh, thank God, Dios, you woke up.
Yeah. Totes. It was like a really long dream. Now I get it. It's because of this.
Hey, Nia, welcome back. You missed Lotus Eater Machine.
Hey, guys! Your lives actually suck! Wake the fuck up! Back to reality! Up there goes gravity!
Estelle?
Still?
Huh. I was trapped in a dream. I see.
Thank goodness you're awake!
You still surprise me sometimes, Estelle. Not only did you wake up on your own, but you woke the others as well. Well, now then, with this settled...
You're there, aren't you? Show yourself, Luciola! Luciola? Is it Lucky or Lucci? I never know. I never know with those wacky Italians. Sometimes it's Bucciarati, sometimes it's a Bacchio. They go back and forth on how hard those C's are.
What now?
Luciola? Luciola. Well, that's Not accurate. That's not how that should go for real world standards, but sure.
Teehee, teehee, you've called for me at last.
What?
I knew it. It's been a very...
Oh god. Yeah, she's evil.
It's been a very, very long time, Scheherazade. 8 years or more now, About that, yes, and I see you brought the theme song. To think you would ever be responsible for something like this. What are you doing, Lucy?
Wait, hold the phone. Sherry, you know this bitch?
Why, Estelle, sweetheart, that hurts. Have you forgotten me so quickly?
What the fuck are you talking about?
The nice lady who showed you all those wonderful tarot card games and read your fortune. Don't you remember?
What?
I know that those people in the background were too detailed. They were just detailed enough to make me think that they would actually be characters at some point.
She was... No way. You're... Miss Lucy?
Well, that is who I was once.
Oh god, nice boobage.
But now my purpose is different. Now I am Enforcer number 6 to the Grand Master of Ouroboros, Luciola the Bewitching Belle.
But why? How?
I'd imagine Shara has figured it out yet. Illusion magic using a bell. Your specialty, Lucy.
The Bell Witching Beauty. Last of that.
I hope you won't try and tell me the fog all over Roland is an illusion, however. No, of course not. That was a phenomenon caused by the Gospels. It has worked as well as a catalyst of sorts to interfere with dreams. A catalyst.
You're saying the gospel can affect the human mind?
It seems it can. My bell was little more than a guiding hand. The gospel, the fog, and the bell together created dreams so real that illusions cannot compare. A simple, happy dream, bereft of suffering and loneliness. A dream you wish was real.
Dreams are not a toy for you to abuse, Paul of the Ouroboros. But that is... I see.
Hey, bitch tits. Why are you doing this? What are you hoping to gain with these bizarre experiments?
I am but a servant, Estelle. A striking hand of the Grand Master and the Angli. In truth, I myself have been little more than a catalyst for this experiment. You shall have to ask the Professor or Lo for details.
The Professor or Virgil?
Oh god! Why? What is her plan? Dear God.
I've heard those names again and again and again. Who the fuck are they?
You'll see when the time comes, which may or may not be far off now. It is ironic, though, you've met them both before.
What?
Lucy, may I say one thing? Oh, of course. At first, I didn't intend to stay in Liberal for long. I was simply looking for a place to run away, really, until you came back. But now it's been 8 years. I have friends, companions, people I consider family, and a job I'm proud of. I'm no longer the dancing girl Shara of the Harvey troupe. I am Scheherazade Harvey the Bracer.
Shara.
This new home of mine, I will not allow anyone to harm it, not even you, Lucy. Good, your spirit is as strong as ever, Scheherazade, and the power of the society grows more enormous, even more so with the power of the Gospels. If you wish to oppose us, you will need everything you have. Was I ever here at all? Ooh, ooh, I'm like the wind, baby. Ooh.
Wait, we can still see you.
Shit, 1 second, I thought I practiced this one. Lucy? Don't fret, we shall meet again and soon. Perhaps then we can fill in the long gaps between those lost years.
We did not get nearly as much information as I thought. I thought for sure we'd get a whole backstory about what their deal was. I guess we still could.
Shara.
How maddening. She's gotten away, but we've yet to put an end to the trouble. The slumbering should awaken soon.
I do wonder, like, exactly how mechanically this worked. The implication with that is that you just had to have a strong enough will to, like, break yourself out of the Lotus Eater machine or whatever. So I am curious how, how everybody managed to snap out of it as soon as she left. But, hey, magic or something, I don't know. Hey. That had, with the whole family conked out and waking up at the same time, that had to have been a fun conversation. Being the strange guy they don't know in their house.
I see what a mess this was. I'm sorry, Aina. I should have spoken to everyone about my suspicions sooner. It's not a problem, Sherry. Even if we had known it was an acquaintance of yours, it sounded like it wouldn't have helped that much. Just pay for my drinks next time and we'll call it even. You got it.
The way you two drink, I'm not sure that's a very good promise to make, Shara.
Still has PTSD, this poor man.
The fog has cleared and everyone who was asleep has woken. Great work, everyone. You actually cleared several jobs on this one, so let me pay them all out right now. We're in the money. Come on, honey. We got a lot of what it takes to get along.
I don't know, it still feels like we didn't manage a real solution to this one. And now the gospel can mess with people's minds, too?
What can't it do?
Like pure, horrible fiction as far as most people are concerned, right?
Horrible fiction instead of science fiction. Oh, you silly, silly game.
Yeah, that's one of the hardest to explain so far. I think I need to call Grandpa or send him a letter.
Either way, all we can do is wait for Gramps to finish picking apart the gospel he's got on hand. More to the point, I think the society's really starting to tip their hand.
Adding in this event, we know of 5 enforcers in total.
Yes. Enforcer number 10, Blue Blanc the Phantom Thief. Enforcer number 8, Walter the Direwolf. Enforcer number 15, Ren the Angel of Slaughter. And Enforcer number 6, Luciola the Bewitching Belle. And 0, Campanello the Fool. In addition to those 5, we've also heard 2 names repeatedly, the Professor and Lowe. It seems likely one of these 2 is the man we knew as Lieutenant Lawrence.
Yeah, that seems right. And Luciola said I know both of them. It's very possible that Lawrence Belgar was a false or stolen identity.
What gets me is that this whole mess is supposed to be the work of 7 people. It's the craziest damn thing I've ever heard of. 7 people did all of this? Is that how... Where's that number coming from? Like, 7 people did what exactly? Because, like, literally look at their numbers. There are obviously more than 7 of them. I guess he's just talking about the ones we've met thus far. But, like, I mean, my guess is they've got a whole ass backing of people behind them.
It does seem incredible, but I'm perfectly willing to believe it. We'll need to be prepared for anything, even more so than before.
Shara, are you sure you want... I mean...
Honey, didn't you hear me earlier? Liberal is my home. You don't need a special reason to protect your homeland. Even if it means fighting a memory from your old home.
Shara.
Well, keep in mind, Sherazard, it doesn't have to end that way for you, you know.
Enforcer number 15. Enforcer number 15. Burger King Foot Lettuce.
It can't be 15. 15 is Grimace.
Walter and I accepted a long time ago that it has to end in battle between us. The only way we have to say anything to each other is with our fists. But that's not necessarily true for you and Miss Lucy, you know.
Well,
I think Zin has a point. Sherry, you still got a lot of time to figure out what you want to do. And I think I know what I want to do myself.
what's that now?
Hey, everyone. I realize it's kind of late, but there's something I need to show you all. Estelle?
Wait, Estelle, are you?
Yeah, it's time. Everyone, I got this photo from Niall and Dorothy a while ago.
This is that thing that thing where the bandit ship got retaken. I see, so this is how it played out then. I recognize the girl on the left, she's one of the Kapuas from the tournament. And on the right...
What?
Joshua! Sorry, I kept quiet about this until now. It was kind of a shock, so I just couldn't come out and say it. Estelle. I don't know what Joshua thinks he's doing, but I think he's trying in his own way to fight the society. I think he joined the Kapuas to do bad things, but he's still, well...
We understand, Estelle. Besides, his lower face is covered in the photo. Can't for certain. I certainly can't say for sure that this is Joshua Bright. Nope, no, sir. We'll keep this in Turtles with the Guild for now.
Thanks, Aina. But Estelle, are you sure? You finally found a clue about him. Yeah, I'm sure. My connection to Joshua isn't going anywhere, not as long as I remain myself, you know? Now I think of it that way. I'm not going crazy over it. We're walking down different paths, but I know our destination's the same, so I'm gonna keep going my own way for now. If I don't, I'll never become the kind of person I need to become. Estelle. Despite trying to act cool, I gotta admit, I really want to know just what's going on between Joshua and Miss Tomboy there. I've still got a ways to go! Why'd you say it like that, Estelle?
Looks like you've really made up your mind. Your dream in the forest must have been something else,
Yeah. I was given a chance to remember my bond with Joshua. And my mother's warmth. I guess I can actually be thankful to the gospel this time.
Tee, I guess so.
It'd take a train to stop you at this point, I swear.
Even the Gospels cannot stand before our Estelle. Inspiring.
That's the gospel truth! Boom! Olivia, why are you the portrait? I've noticed that all of the achievement icons for the chapter seem kind of random. Like the one for the last chapter was primarily about Tina and Estelle, and yet it was Agate who was on the achievement. Now it's Olivier. I gotta make the title "The Gospel Truth." Done. I'm always a slut for animated Hercules references. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and keep. That's the end of chapter 4, obviously, and I'm definitely gonna wrap up. But I think I'm gonna keep going. Hopefully, I don't get cutscene too hard. Hopefully, we don't get railroaded too hard, because I would like to go ahead and continue at least a little bit just to unlock the next bit of subquest. Because as always, once the chapter turns over, we get a little bit more. The gospel, March 7th is viable, and everyone who uses her should get a free welt. Chapter 5 is long as hell. Okay, good to know.
Ismel's tower. It's just as we heard.
Can you imagine if you didn't complete the ring side quest? If you don't do the ring side quest, she just finds it and picks it up.
Of the 4 device towers activated on release of the seal beneath Grancel Cat.
That is what it did! I knew it! I called that shit at the end of the first game. That's what it probably did, was activate these devices in some way. I'm so fucking smart, guys.
A second barrier defending the Oriole from all angles. The professor's research was spot on, it seems.
Yeah, the Joshua section happened already. Solid Snake Joshua. I forget what his voice was, shit. I completely forget what I did for this man. Was it just Southern? Because we kept joking about Johnny Guilty Gear.
Yo, sorry to keep you waiting.
Hope we didn't tire you out too much with the delay.
Walter Capanella, this is a surprise. I was sure it'd be Lo who met me here. What turning of the wind is this, I wonder?
Lo is accompanying the professor at the moment, so as much as I may not be able to, as much as it may not be my place as a mere observer, I came in his stead.
And I ain't got much to do with this point. Right now, I'm just guilty now.
How unusual for both of you. Although interesting, Lo is accompanying the professor, you say? They're performing the last experiment, then?
Huh, apparently. One big fancy plan is heading into the big leagues, looks like.
The arcades of the Jaegers are almost ready. Once we have the beta in hand, we'll all be quite busy, I suspect. I do not like this sassy, smug clown boy. His smug aura mocks me.
The last experiment. They mean to go up against the legend, I take it. Even the professor and Lo are going to struggle with that, I'd imagine.
Huh, maybe. They're talking about hijacking a creature of legend after all. Ain't like throwing pictures around or shaking their... But hey, Capanella, this ain't like you.
Oh, what's this now?
You usually happily take it along with the professor. You ain't doing that specifically when things of this interest, and that means something even better's come up. Then spit it out already.
Why, Walter, I've heard. Have you so little faith in me?
I trust you as much as I trust your number.
What overflowing camaraderie, Walter.
Such slings, such arrows, you two are so cruel. Well, in truth, I'd love to sit back and watch the fireworks unfold, but as it turns out, I have a bit of work to do. I'm off to gain his permission to use the Ark.
Shit, seriously? We're finally busting that monstrosity out. This mission gets better every day.
The Crimson Ark, the glorious. I find it hard to believe we would use such a... Do you intend to turn the station to nothing more than a smoking crater?
Tee! That'll be up to the professor and Lo now, won't it? So I'm afraid I must depart as soon as we're done. I look forward to hearing about our experiment when I get back. Does he not get any less? Oh, I figured. No. I figured. Again, y'all know how I am. I either struggle desperately with voices and nothing ever feels right and I can't get any good feedback on it, and it's awful, or I look at a character and I'm like, yep, done. That motherfucker, one look at him. Ooh! Sassy Bassy's back in action.
This is... Yes, I thought it would be here. Behold, Lo. Lo's a terrible name. A majestic thing, is it not? Are you really going to perform an experiment on something like this? I understand your apprehension. Without this data, however, we have no hope of completing the beta. We must know.
Who dares disturb Waspinator? That's a dragon. That is a drogon.
Oh, I see I woke you. Your first time in the waking world of mortals in 20 years, yes?
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit, Stu, it's beautiful. Why is Peter kanji?
I trust you as much as I trust your number.
You know I can't count. It's magnificent. Holy shit.
Ah, yes. Allow me to introduce myself. You may call me Georg.
His first name is Georg! His first name is one letter off from Greg rearranged slightly? Are you shitting me? Oh my god, I hate this game! Is it supposed to be Georg? I never fucking know. No! Fuck you! Fuck you! The World Tour Arc of Gargoyles is shit! Young Justice is shit, Greg! I don't care how the fuck you want to pronounce it, no! Season 5 is not happening! You can kick and scream and beg your fans as much as you want! It's never going to happen, Greg! Fucking goddamn it! Japanese voices use Georg. Okay, alright.
I'm one of the angry caretaker of Ouroboros.
Be gone! This power which hangs in thee like a mist, familiar be it somehow, but the eyes betray thy purpose. In these windows I see it twisted and bent, incapable of joy, unyoked from bringing suffering and agony to thy fellow man.
Well, well, such compliments. But I'm afraid I must deny your request. I won't be going anywhere. After all, we've business regarding the treasure of Idios.
What?
Show it.
What?
Oh, does this stir up memories from 1200 years ago? It's merely a replica, but dare I say it's well made enough, wouldn't you?
Surely thou dost not! Thou cannot mean the Shining Ring!
Oh, but I do.
What the fuck? Lancelogidus?
Now then, our final test awaits.
The fuck are they cooking? What the fuck are they cooking? Making Olivier Teddy. Olivier Teddy is perfect. Oh, god damn it.
Kevin being Yosuke is really funny.
Christ. Lancelogidus, is that what killed Jesus and Maya? Yes. Please form your party. You expect me to go on with my life, man? They're still making me use Shara. God, once again, I'm sorry to keep gushing, but like I am so glad I picked Agate for the early chapters. Speaking of
Let's
Agate,
do it. Your aid, please.
he's one of our lower ones now, so back in you go.
Alright, Tom, we finally got to both. You know, like you've been planning to for a million years now. Only place that hasn't seen an experiment.
That's true, but from the sounds of it, there isn't anything odd happening in Bose. I think we can take our time for once and help out here and roll in a bit before heading out.
Sounds good. See if there's any other side quests we can do before heading to the landing port.
Sounds good to me. Oh, that was perfect. Not too many, not too many cutscenes at all, which is what I wanted. All right. It could also be that they force you to use whoever you don't take eventually. Oh, could it be? Oh, I wonder. I do wonder about that. Maybe it could also be that. But then I don't know. I feel like it was definitely deliberate in the last chapter. I feel like in the last chapter, I feel like it definitely had to be Shara because of her connections to the Enforcer who showed up. Because she had a lot of input about how to deal with the situation. But now I'm not too sure actually. But all right, okay. I'm thinking, because as stupid as it is, I genuinely am upset that I missed some stuff. And the fact is that pretty soon I'm taking a couple of days off from streaming in general. So a lot happened today. Oh yeah, always. Let it go. I'll have to see how far I'd have to go back. I have save files from the last chapter. I will see. I will okay, I need to do two things. One, see how much I would have to replay. And two, figure out if I'm gonna be able to play this game while I'm on vacation or not. I need to check on Waspinator tonight. I need to plug in Waspinator and see what I think he's capable of handling. Because if I can take Waspinator with me and play on vacation, then that'll be a good time to catch up, in which case I'll probably do something else tomorrow. I don't know what I could do. The Genshin event's not finished, or not voice acted, so I don't have to do anything with that. The Star Rail event is voiced, but I think it's time gated, so I can't do it right away. I don't know. We'll see. We'll keep y'all posted. If we end up not getting back to this game for a while, my apologies in advance, basically. Because, I don't know, we're in a weird spot right now. I should probably just let it go. Is there even an achievement? I don't know. Is there even an achievement for getting every issue of the news? There's probably fucking not. The Gambler Jack baby, but that one I can that one I can pick up later apparently. Take all the time. Thank you, Apple. Thank you, Shin. But yeah, we'll see. Like I said, first things foremost, I'll pull out Waspinator tonight and see if I think I can play this game on him or not. The news, no. Gambler Jack leads to something. Okay, all right. So at the very least, redoing. At the very least, I'll be okay to do that. All right, okay. I'll think things through. I need to think about how many annoying boss fights I'd have to do again. It's like, do I really want to fight fucking do I really want to fight goddamn Amalthea again? Because I think I'd have to. I probably don't. Yeah, the gambling one's the important one. I might not bother. They'll just have to bother me. But we'll think about it. But all right. At the very least, one way or another, whether I redo stuff or not, whether I play off, whether I can take this on vacation or not. Yeah, it's the Seahorse, exactly. There's so much bullshit I'd have to deal with again if I did that. But again, if I can play it on vacation, it won't be a big deal. Because I'll get bored anyway, and I'll probably have plenty of time to do that, but we'll see. All right. Okay, one way or another, we will be back here at some point in time. Possibly tomorrow if I decide just not to bother. If I decide, fuck it, I'm not going to bother with anything, then we'll just come back and do a little more tomorrow. Granted, that's going to leave to kind of a cliffhanger, because I doubt we're going to be able to get that far into the new chapter. But one way or another, we'll be back at some point, and when we do, I will hopefully have actually got the side quest done this time. I do apologize about that. Again, I wanted to do that shit off screen, or at least make it so it wasn't included in the video. But we got interrupted in a way I was not ready for, and kind of had no choice. But whatever, y'all got to watch me suffer. People like that sort of thing, right? Right? I'm gonna go take a break and watch more Space Rangers on Crystal Meth. It's not on Crystal Meth, the show's calmed down. But thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support not fighting fog monsters, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.